Oh, damn, we're live. Okay. No, welcome everybody to European Pro League yet again here at EPL. We're gonna have the last day of group matches, the last day that we're not on HLTV just yet. We just saw the group of Mouse NXT, Dynamite Club, and a little mix. And now, of course, Group B, which is Permitta versus Sangal, fighting for that final spot, final two spots in the playoffs. Final two spots on HLTV. Espionage. Qualifying is not really a surprise. Estrada's talent going out as quick as they did is kind of a surprise. For most, especially for me. But this Dynamo ECLOT team has been playing surprisingly well. Nubek, Blitz, Kreese, Detour, Forzy. Of course, had to make the changes that they made have been quite a while ago. And then Lilmix picking up I think it was the Prodigy Sweden. Oh no, Prodigy Sweden went to Kappa Bar. A lot of Swedish shuffles. But the Swedish tier 3 is kind of healthy, which also means that the Swedish scene as a whole, yeah, it can use some work. We haven't really seen like a full Swedish roster at the top level for a while now, which is a bit of a bummer. Eyeballers pretty much the best Swedish team that they have right now, but Ancient will be picked by Lilmix, Nuke by Dynamo ECLOT, and then Mirage as a decider. So that is a pretty brawly map pick, Overpass, Vertigo, Inferno, and Nubis. Usually four of the more tactical tactical games, tactical maps. So a bit of an advantage for Dynamo ECLOT, as they often have been pretty good just on sort of these more brawly maps. Lilmix are no slouches on that as well. Dynamo ECLOT are not especially better than Lilmix on those maps. So I think we're gonna have quite an equal matchup here today between the ECLOT and the Lilmix. For now, it's the 4-1 setup. Well, 4-1-0 setup as the A bomb site completely left open. It's the retake land for the CTs, and the retake forced now for the CTs. All the util used, no one in the bomb site, and already Zayax with a very quick kill through the smoke. Picking out wide, and this retake pretty much already done before it can get started properly. 3 versus 5, bomb halfway. Not really seeing this happen for the T-side. You have Dex just spamming the edge of the box, and then he peeks out, trying to keep the attention. And that's a bit more than attention. Getting the double kill. That looked good. I mean, they had a bit of luck with the setup. It was a pretty significant gamble for ECLOT to just have it like that. But hey, Lecker is in the chat. There we go. What up, Lecker? How you doing, my man? He's vibing. And P. Biggin, this man in chat, boys. This man in chat, he is probably the most dedicated Swedish viewer that has ever existed. It's crazy. If a Swedish team plays, he's watching. It's absolutely insane. But we do have a forced buy for the CTs. Couple of Eagles, MP9 on Kreese, and these 5.7s close range can do a whole bunch of damage. Lilmix know they have the util advantage, but that won't last much longer. So it's gonna get quite brawly if they happen to walk in wrongly, and Nubik might have a good opportunity here. If he gets away with more than he should, then there's gonna be a problem. But the Mach 10 flying, bouncing like a basketball is not gonna have any trouble. Dex again with the kill towards Temple, and this round yet again it's going to be a save. So we're gonna have a slow start to this first game. That is actually the player, Lecker, right? I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, he played for Enterprise. Vibes. Hello, Caster. Hello, PB Biggin. Or P Biggin. There is a bit of a hunt, you know. Let these Mach 10s get some more money. Quicks have gone down, and Brillo gets his easy double. And there we go. Vibes. It's 2-0 for Lilmix, the team, of course. I've gotten to know via one wonderful Magiskabas. And then I'm ECLOT back in chat. It is wonderful. Everything is how it should be. Ah, I like this. Oh yeah, and we're on YouTube. Hey. Which is pretty cool. I don't have the YouTube chat open. So if you're on YouTube and you're saying something in chat, wishing for me to read it, sadly, I can't. But it is a lovely spot to watch it as well. For all those who prefer YouTube over Twitch, which I definitely wouldn't blame you, with the increasing commercials. Although I don't think we're that bad in terms of the amount of commercials we're showing. I'm pretty sure we're quite alright. Hey, nothing much more in the game to talk about. Again, to be bomb site will be approached. We haven't seen ECLOT be able to put up much of a defense, but of course in the next round, as soon as the guns come out for Dynamo ECLOT, we're gonna see a whole lot more. Oh, that's a quick one. As to be expected. Zero to 3. This start not really showing any unique feats. Well, what is pretty well done by Lilmix is that they've only allowed 3 kills. Even though we had the rounds with the 5-7s, there's the round included. 3 is not a lot yet, but hey, Dynamo ECLOT get 5. We'll probably forget about all of it. Re-smoke into middle. Controls a lot higher up for Dynamo ECLOT. No free bomb plan this time round. And we also have 4Z with that AWP anchoring the A bomb site down. And that AWP is such a good anchor on that position. Although he can be taken out of position with util usage. Support from mid. Molly is deep, but ooh, the nade breaking open. The smoke is not going to work out for Dynamo ECLOT. It's Dex with another double kill. Very sharp on the AK-40 now, and Donut holding on to help, and Lilmix might be blockading themselves in here with the commitment towards Red Room. As Kreese does not get a single kill. Blitz with only 1. And now we have 4Z, whose position is known to be Donut. Dex is waiting around with the low HP. Doesn't matter against the Nop anyway. And I like that from Lilmix, you know, staying very tight together. Having yeah, not a disconnected play at all, right? So smoke breaks. Suddenly the player middle, I think it was Detour, was in mid. Breaking open the smoke, and then suddenly spotting 3 players. Dex getting the headshot, and then there's no distraction for the Donut peek out of Nubik. And all 3 through Red Room. Could have gone wrong, but there really wasn't any util to be thrown. There wasn't any timing for the util. 3 players just walk through mid. Easy double kill. I have a bit of a technical pause, which does allow me to fill my glass up with water. That's nice. Now, where's my glass? There it is. There's my water. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh. Water's always good. Yeah, I do put a bit of pre-workout in my water, to be fair. Sort of poor man's G Fuel. Let's just keep it at that. Ooh, that's a crisp shot with the AWP. Zyx, just count him up, man. 4Z. Handing it over for free. That op. 4-0 is going to be 5-0, and I mean, geez, considering the coming couple of rounds, oof. We might have a very quick first map here. Very quick first map. I mean, it is the map pick of Lilmix. They are, in theory, supposed to win, but this has gone pretty one-sided thus far. As we see lots of lots of shields in the chat. Someone saying it's EPL. ECLOT will 2-0. That's ambitious. Well, round number 6. Finally seeing some weapons again. Maybe this time a bit better of a defense. Nubik hasn't had any kills yet, and streak of 5-0. I mean, this is I see it often that especially spectators are like, "Oh, it's such a big lead," but 5-0 is still very recoverable. Another very good bit of mid control. Lilmix not challenged much for it. Comes cheaply. Control over middle. Zyx just got spotted by Detour. The AK spray doing everything but connecting the bullet. But when you peek out wide, you're gonna get an easy frag there. Quicks, mid control. Once again is there, and this is such a powerful position, but the time is quite low. Freeze and Force, he could hold them off here. Although Quicks with one poi. Finding Kreese, and then Nubik and Detour forced to go for the save, and hopefully for them they'll be allowed to save, because we've seen some hunting already. And it is a continuation of what we've already seen. Lilmix are gonna get up to 6 rounds in a row. What does Division 2 mean? That these guys have full-time jobs? No, I think like of course there are some exceptions, but pretty much every contract within the top 50 allows you to just make a living. It's of course not the salaries that you see with teams like G2 and FaZe and whatever, but that's for obvious reasons. No saving again, by the way. I didn't really commentate because I didn't want to exacerbate the pain. Another force by Deagles. Having a symphony middle yet again. I think ECLOT just in the next round, they just need like full mid and lane control. Like they just need to be aggressive over there. They've given Lilmix a lot of space to work with, a bit too much space. His greediness for the AK is gonna cost Blitz his life. AK will still be able to be picked up in mid. Force with just a 50-50, needing a good peek. He gets double peeked again. Quicks with his own double kill. Nubik has just a couple of kills, one dink. And there's only Nubik left. Caster, admit ECLOT, or you're in on it. The one thing that Dynamo ECLOT is fixing is probably their morning tea. Thank you, Rubs. No. Wonderful. Yeah, we have such a slow start. I mean, that's what happens. Dynamo ECLOT at this point realizing this is really what we were going for. It's a 7-0 lead, but even the rounds haven't been close. Sometimes you see that, right, in some games, where, yeah, it is a big lead, but the rounds have been close, tight, you know, a couple of retakes, a couple of clutches, and now there's the aggression, but the flashbangs are wonderful! And they just can't seem to get through, they're forcing themselves through that smoke. Instead of using the possibility of long-range util, which they just could not afford. Detour, though, with the aggression, finally an equal mid-round. We haven't seen the Shep for the Dynamo ECLOT, but can they convert? Race through the wood, not connecting. Ooh, and then you have to watch out. Forzy. Oh, great shot on the crossing preload. The sound cues, of course, did help him. Find that shot. The nade's good. The nade's very good. Express through are also connecting. Zayax, 14 HP. This is surely going to be the first round for Dynamo ECLOT. If everything goes well in this retake, but they don't have the fuse kit, they can't wait much longer. Dex just goes for another ballsy peek. Lilmix is flanking. Zayax is aware, but it's Detour that does get the double spray. And Dynamo ECLOT are on the board. Finally. I think the meaning of pugging has diluted a bit in recent times. So I shall not call it that. I've always been very careful to call it like that. Alright, 4Z. Good position. Oh, just a missed shot. He gets a second opportunity, and Detour won't need a second calling either. Nubik with his double. And an A rush gets stopped even after initial miss. Lilmix deciding, right, they want a round with mid control. Maybe they'll try it again. But no, Detour are going to set up in a bit more of a passive position. 1 in Temple, 2 Donut. For the people questioning about HLTV, these are the last 2 group stage matches. So if you win this, you're gonna go to the playoffs, and you'll be on HLTV. The playoffs are on HLTV. We're gonna have another slow round setup. Lilmix tried their hand at the rush. Didn't really work out for them, so they're gonna go back to the mid control. Under a bit more pressure since now the CTs are confident. Util, well, Util, I meant to say, Detour nearly a triple, putting Quicks on 1 HP. If Quicks still manages to do stuff in this round, Detour was gonna be pissed, but that is very, very impressive from Detour, who has been pretty much the guy for Dynamo ECLOT. Zayax walking into the B bomb site, expecting ECLOT to play as passive as they did in the previous couple of rounds. Praise finds reload. All in all, ECLOT really just lost 4 rounds where they had a chance. So what happens is you lose the pistol, they force bot, not expecting to win that round, lost, full eco lost, and then it was a gun round that they lost, 4-0, 0-5, 0-6, gun round lost, 0-7 finally, 0-7 eco, and then the gun round they finally won. So in theory, like 3-4 rounds maybe, they just didn't manage the economy well. And that's pretty much the only critique you can really give them, Brelo. That's an insane peek onto Nubik. Boy. Oh, he takes his teammate down with him. But that does open up the B bomb site right after 3 versus 3, but an open bomb site, says Boy. Puts Quicks behind him on the spectator screen. Good nade by Zayax. Kreese trying to keep the spray accurate. Vitor is able to. Could have the 1-man advantage in the retake yet again. This time 3 defuse kits and the smokes. Ooh, time's starting to get very, very low. They need to have this lineup absolutely perfect. Vitor's gonna sit as far away as possible, and he's gonna get this stick. Oh, one bullet nearly connecting. Kreese eventually finding both. Most of chat is having fun. I do appreciate that. But this is going to be quite an important, two quite important matches we have today. It's qualification elimination of these teams. A bomb site yet again left open, but not going to be much early pressure from Lilmix, just a long distance peek. Ooh! Hello from the caster. What's my opinion on the 1-month simple trial? I will answer that after this round, because this is a full gun round and I'm expecting to see some fireworks. Because we already have spent about a minute doing nothing. Which means there's only a couple of pieces of util left. At this point, ECLOT do have 3 members over to this side of the map. Vitor tries to slowly escape the smoke. A lot of pressure on Nubik, who hasn't had the greatest of starts. So again, Vitor, quick peeking over. He wanted some revenge after getting 1-tapped out of Red Room a couple of rounds back. Blitz finding quicks and Dex another double entry. Now the Galil close range. Kreese on the AK. Oh, it gets dodged by Poi. And what a second shot. 8-4 is the halftime score. Lilmix got a very efficient T side. Good job. Let's see. No, I think, yeah, they probably offered Simple an amount of cash that was pretty, like, it was a pretty penny. Let's just call it that. But I also think, for Simple to just like warm up again. Like, he has been playing a lot of CS again, and I know he's been practicing whatever, but he hasn't been practicing within a team. And going to the rifle, it is sort of like a thing, like, as soon as he really shows up in rifling, that's gonna open a whole bunch of opportunities, more than just teams being like, oh yeah, you know, ooh, we can't really have another opper, yada yada yada. So I think Simple just wants to get back in, be like, sup boys, drop an incredible performance, and then just find another team. I think it really is as much of a trial for Falcons. I think it's just saving brand name. Which I mean, because they crashed out horribly. Right, out of the major. Pretty long halftime break, actually. I just now realized. I was like, oh, this conversation about Simple's going on for a while now, but we I mean, it is a trial. It's probably one of the most profitable months in CS history for a single player. Of course, it's not a full contract. And I think one of the things that Simple might be looking forward to is, um, as soon as he's in the team, as soon as that trial's going good, right? Falcons are looking to make changes. Simple under Zonic is going to be pretty incredible. And I think if Simple and Zonic combine, pick out the teammates that he wants to play with, I think that might be a new direction. Falcons, just let them be led by Simple. Could be a solution. Could be. As the halftime break finally is over, and ECLOT are gonna pull the same strategy that Lilmix did. They were like, seemed effective. Deep donut smoke. I see this often. Quick spring through is connecting some bullets. Not all of them, Kreese. Zayak says, quick snow. Okay, yeah, that crossfire makes you not go anywhere. It's the pistol round victory on the T side. ×2. Now Michael pick up their 5th. Mahu, I don't know if you have, but if you haven't, go watch the interview he did with Thorin. The like 2-hour long interview between Thorin and Simple. That's a really good video. Yes, it's you get really good insight in Simple's play and how he sort of had to get used to accepting that his teammates will never be as good as him. It's a really nice interview. Long range defense from Zyx. That's Scout only tagging 1. 4. The homing missile beams through. But it's a similar flow throughout this round. Around this start of the half as we head through the last. So it's going to be a close game. Because both have a good start on the T side. And you see it, ECLOT winning a couple of rounds on the CT side. Suddenly it's 6-8. With another eco coming in, so 7-8. The gap's gone. Fully gone. Sanded away. No more imperfections. We start at an equal point with a sprint to the finish. Oh! Poise! Zap zap. Is it raining? No, but only lightning strikes. Yeah, Zeus kill. Yippee. We got Blitz running over across mid. Another Zeus kill. One more. He's ready. Ready. Oh, oh. So good. 2 Zeus kills. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, and a kill from Dex. Look at how low Detroit Kreese are, by the way. He can actually win this round, Dex. It wouldn't be completely impossible if he just clutches this. They don't dare to peek. Oh no, oh no, oh my god. Oh my god, what was it, 0.5 seconds? Oh my goodness, this is a ridiculous advertisement for the usage of Zeus's in full eco rounds. It was 0.5. Oh, God. That is stupid. Wow. Okay. Well, ECLOT get away with quite the scare there. What a round. Oh, and Brillo just full beam someone through the smoke. That's Blitz going down. Lilmix just showing their teeth with the Zeus. Flexing their individual positional play there a bit. You know, being like, we're gonna Zeus you twice. Get memes, we know exactly where you're going. That got incredibly close, that's ridiculous. And in the 4 versus 5, ECLOT a little bit stumped. To rotate back out of mid, now they're gonna go back to lane. No real good position as Forzy also finds Poi deep into Donut. Very deep into Donut. Brillo, though, gets himself a double frag. And now the Glock is hunting him down. Forzy sees all of his teammates fall. He picks up the bomb. He's in a 1 versus 3. It's 9 seconds left. He has to be forced out. Zayax doesn't hit the shot, but there's no time for the bomb plant. High peak. Oh my goodness. He could have been very mean. That is actually a very respectable peak from Quicks going ahead of time. Letting him either get the money, you know. Oh yeah, Metasport. Sheep, which check team you hate and why is it Dynamo? There are a great many Czech teams that I hate. No. No, I love the Czech teams. There was one Entropic lineup that I didn't enjoy, but hey, Dex, 1 shot, 2 shots. That's Modan is just ridiculous. Again, it's Detour having the only sort of salvaging peak in a round. Lilmix recovering a lot quicker after a T-side pistol round loss, and with the top 9 no, not that one. One difference that I want to highlight real quick in this game is that Zeus round, and not in the way you think, right? That Zeus round, they get very, very close in a full eco. We saw ECLOT have, I think it was 1 sort of half buy and 3 full ecos, maybe with a Deagle or 5-7 here and there. ECLOT never even got close to even pressuring Lilmix in those rounds. Right? There was no pressure felt for them. And then as soon as Lilmix go to the full eco, there's just a bit of a tighter plan. They go Mimi. They go hee hee haha. They go with the Zeuses. Of course you do. But same as when the Zeus became $100. Like, it is still a weapon that can kill very, very efficiently if you're in a good position. And so much pressure from Lilmix onto Dynamo ECLOT makes this unsurprising 11-7. Right? It's ECLOT recover on the CT side. Yeah, fine. I mean, if they didn't, I was going to be more concerned. Then they win the pistol, get themselves in great shape, and you nearly lose a round to the to Zeus's. one of the things with that, that round, I don't think it felt like a victory for Dynamo ECLOT. Against full Zeus's, you're down with 2 players, 30 HP in total, and on half a second you take down the defuse. It's just like, you're not gonna be happy, you're just gonna be relieved. That's it. It's just gonna be like, oh fuck, like, oh, we got away with that one. Oh, now we're against the weapons. Of course you're gonna get destroyed. No surprise. Lilmix playing a very good game. Someone is really trying to... Is that Ona? Yeah. Ona viewers in the chat. Seven to 11. Maybe some of you have it near your house. 7-Eleven. It's gonna be the slow waiting game for Dynamo ECLOT. But Lilmix have been surprisingly efficient with their util. Knowing the dangers of sticking in that lane position. So they're just gonna focus their pressure on middle, and it's Zayag's finding the double peak. And able to take down 1 or 2. Then Quix is on the bomb side. MP9 ECLOT. Even though they're 1 man down, this is a good opportunity of taking space. And there you have it. Equalization. Zayag's finding 1, but it's Blitz continuing. 2 versus 2. Good job by ECLOT. Even going 1 man down, the distraction was worth it. But now Dex. Ooh, we've seen him play well already. 18 kills in total. Will be able to spot them out. No. Focused on the crosshair. Unable to see Blitz. A wide ECLOT. Very well thought out round. That was a good CSAT round. Yeah. Waiting until all the util's gone, so they can challenge on their accord. They wanted to be the ones saying, like, hey, we'll decide when we'll peak. We're not gonna go through your smokes. And maybe. Oh, well, let's Brelo down. It's season 15. No, it's season 15 of the main tournament. It's season 10 for our second division tournament. It is a bit weird how that works out, but it's correct. Trust me. Dex. Oh, Dex a boy. Wow, they're just walking in middle. It's surrounded. 2 players in heaven. Just gonna get taken down. Some pressure from Cave as well. Lilmix. Oh, the jump over the bullet. That was some Tron. Some Tron-ish. No, and the motorcycle goes like with the jump over the neon line. Just... Yeah. I haven't watched the Tron movie. I should. Lycopedia is lying then. I know. Lycopedia is lying. It's confusing. Zayax and Dex. They're gonna get close by. Spray through smoke not committed to by Dex. There's something there, and there's a fight in T-Spawn. 4Z wins that with the AWP. A re-smoke. Zayax and Dex. I'd be better off saving Dynamo ECLOT. With the way they've been playing, they should count themselves lucky that they are still in the game as close as they are. By the way, guys, I want everybody to cheer on Preezy tonight in the RMRs. I want Preezy to make the major so badly. So badly. Hey, don't be mean about Preezy. Well, we have Zyx saving the AWP. Oh, you can hit that shot. You can hit that shot. Oh, don't just go for the wallbang. You can clip the edge of his body and still get the shot. Zyx. Maybe he didn't want to risk of inaccuracy. When that boosted the position, well, at least the opper's low. 2 of the save rifles still in this round. Lilmix. Can be threatening here. They have everyone. Shots through the smoke. Barely missing the timing. Barely missing the accuracy. Zyx now finally hitting one of the many bullets that are across there. Damage is continue to be done, but Blitzes. Ooh, Dex now gets a double. HP's low on everyone. There's very little time. He's out of the flashbang. He needs to be pushing. He needs to be pushing. There's no time to get on the bomb. No defuse kit. Gonna be double digits for ECLOT. 10 to 11.
Terrorists win.
Tomka, I know you just want to rile me up, but it's not working. Nice attempt though, buddy. No, if Preezy managed to make the RMR, I can work in Copenhagen. So that's why. Boy, now takes down Nubik. Nubik on middle. After the util sort of getting abandoned by his teammates, as they do realize the A bomb site's open. Now the pressure is on. Bomb site's theirs. Poi out of the smoke, finding one kill. Oh, Quicks. Bit overzealous going through that smoke right there.
Bomb has been planted.
And Brillo is just going to save the over-eagerness in the retake. It's gonna cost them. 11 to 11. Lilmix. This is slipping out of their hands, and pretty much all of the rounds that ECLOT have won have been quite close. Pretty much all of the rounds Lilmix have won have been. As 4Z close range with the shot. He's getting tagged in return. Molotov's good. It's gonna force Brillo at least a bit forward. It's gonna be on pistols. Detour. HP to Zeus again. This time a bit of desperation as Poi finds 1 kill. 2 versus 4. Ooh. This first map, it might not be closed out by Lilmix. They've let this slip away.
Bomb has been planted.
Just gonna save the AK and the M4. Which is very, very understandable.
Terrorists win.
Oh, Kreese does find Poi as the bomb explodes. $12 to 11. There we go. Jesus, there's a... Hold on a sec. There we go. Last round of map number 1. Or we're gonna go to OT. Some shots true, getting pipped. And Lilmix, they have been in some decent trouble here, although the kill with the wallbang from Quicks. Supported by the Molotov. As Poi gets hunted down. As they're trying to go for some aggression middle. Quicks, good on one spray, not converting the double. And there's Kreese, who does get a double. 2 versus 3. The Molotov burns down the bomb planter, and there's 2 versus 2. Oh, it's gonna get tight. It's gonna get juicy. With this peek out from Blitz. Dex seemingly ready for it. The timing. Oh no, he's gonna go for the spray through. Wanting to go for the absolute hero play. Ignores the possibility of an actual hero play. Zayak spots one, decides not to pull the trigger. Waiting for Forzy to go for the counter peek. Smoke on one position. Zayak might still have something here, but you can see how unsure he is about this. His decision making is never gonna be perfect. Forzy finds the final kill, and what a comeback! Oh boy, that is gonna be a very, very tough pill to swallow if you're Lilmix. That start, it was sort of it was a bit inflated, the original score, which just happens on the CT side. Dynamo ECLOT lost 4 rounds. 4 rounds total. Maybe even 3. Probably just 3 rounds in total. But because because it's CS2, you're 7-0 down. After that, they play pretty solid CT half. All things considered. Okay, you lost those early rounds. So you get the pistol round win. That's at least a decent start. For Lilmix, I really thought they had it locked up. It was they started on the CT side. They started fragging a bit. Yada yada yada. But then there were, I think it was the round where Dynamo ECLOT were just hanging back, right? So they just had one around, the CTs, Lilmix. Dynamo ECLOT still had a full buy-in. What they did was they waited behind doors and behind middle. So 3 behind doors, 2 behind middle. That round, I think, in my opinion, kind of won them the game. Or at least made it possible for them to win the game. Because they were waiting back. Lilmix still had util. And Lilmix were like, we don't really want to hold it. We don't really want to hold it. But then Dynamo ECLOT could peek out on their own terms. They were very close together. All the peaks, very well timed. And they go 1 man down on outside. And as soon as they're away from there, like as soon as that fight on outside happens, you have 1 player rotating in, like You don't really know where the rest is going to be. Quicks on the bomb site dies, and then you have the 3v3 in the retake. Why do people assume just because I have a dartboard, I'm gonna have I'm gonna be throwing darts? Uh, where's their glasses behind me? Shut up, shut up. You're probably sitting in your own garbage right now, as well. I am as well. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But hey, I'm not gonna dart. I'm not gonna give a. I'm just gonna ban that guy again. I'm okay. Hey, whatever. We're gonna go for a quick break. I'm gonna pick up those glasses because he is somewhat correct. I'll see you guys after 10 minutes. Map number 2 coming up. Woohoo! bow, bow wow. That's what my sweetie says. Bow wow wow. Welcome everyone. It is map number 2. We just saw a great comeback from Dynamo ECLOT on the first map, somehow holding on, and now they're not gonna sit around waiting. They're gonna go straight into the A-bomb site again. Will it be a T-pistol round as Zayax has his lineup ready? Planting right in the middle is not gonna work out for ECLOT, but 40 together with his teammate. Keeping it clean, moving into lobby together. Now Zayax is under a whole bunch of pressure. Meanwhile, Grease was holding the heavens. Easy pickups. And it's gonna be another T-side round. Blitz is gonna go silo until I'm pretty sure he realizes that he has a Mech 10 and that is probably the longest range fight you can take. Ooh, so I actually gets Kreese. Was that straight through the smoke? I think it was. Jeez, maybe it was right over it. Really spot that accurately. As B-bombs that they go, 3 Mech 10s. Oh no, just 2. As the SMGs of the Force Fire actually doing a lot of good damage. Poi with one more. Very low HP on the other end of Blitz as he does get his double kill. The bomb has been dropped. Blitz has to retrieve it. 30 seconds in a 1v2. An AK on Quicks. There's not going to be a likely chance that you're going to get out of this. And he won't. Zayax with the scout finding his impact. One to one. Good luck, but I won't pray for Preezy. I will pray for Preezy. 0-2 down. Nah, it'll work. It'll work out for them. Freeze gets dropped to Galil as they return with the force buy on the T side. No bomb plant, still going for it. Nade is gonna break open the smoke. Boy, didn't really even have clear vision because of the nade, but still is the position for the spray accurate. Nubik flees from the nade right into its destined path. As Dex is able to get out of there just fine. A free peek and get a frag. Fake going up again. And then the flank comes in. Very well played by Lilmix, keeping everyone alive as well. Oof. Tiny mix. What is my favorite map? I really like Nuke. I really do. Detour is, I don't know what Detour's doing. Just killing time or something. No, I really like Nuke. Boy takes down Crease. What other maps do I really like? Oh yeah, I think probably Nuke is my favorite. I've rarely seen a boring game on Nuke. Let's just put it at that. I've rarely seen like a bad game on Nuke. In the meantime, Inferno. Oh boy. I've had some garbo games on Inferno. Like horrible. But hey, Nuke pretty much always is a very fun game. G2 versus Navi Major Final. You mean the one in Antwerp, I'm guessing? Yeah, it wasn't the most exciting Nuke game. You're correct. But I was there in the stadium, and then it is always enjoyable. As this, ooh, the walk out of ramp is working. I'm gonna slow it right down. Zayax is gonna be forced back. Turns away from the flashbang and hits the shot. Can he convert on some more? He's already holding a one-man advantage. Doesn't need to give it up. Still does. Not the best. And then Dex walks right into Nubik, who was still expecting them to wrap hell. I think the ECLOT still might wrap hell, although... Oh, Dex. What a timing for the peak. Doesn't hit the shot, though. Two players are here. Brillo's here to support. This can be a bit of a stronger defense than the ECLOT really anticipated. All three of the CTs are here. Let's see how the timings work out. They want to deny the bomb plan. They won't be able to detour. Good bodyguarding there. And now it's a 2 versus 3, and you have this initial position, but still 2 smokes. We're there for the ECLOT, just completely denying the opportunity for any trades. Detour finding one more in the end round. Now it's Nubik. Doesn't really want to commit to the fight. And there we go. Detour with a triple. All 3 kills in a 3v3. Where Nico missed the deagle shot. That wasn't Navi versus FaZe. Or did you say G2? Oh yeah, G2 major final. Oh lol, I'm retard. I read that wrong. No. Ah, that was a fun game. That was exciting. That was a pretty fun game. And I was just happy that Simple was winning his major. Sometimes the results justify a bad game. Simple to Falcon's opinion. I just talked about that in the last map. Maybe it was right before you joined. I'll talk about it in short. But first off, we're gonna have a 5 versus 5 full buys. Zayax is gonna get caught. They're already so deep into this B bomb side. The outside wrap, completely for free. Brillo doesn't want to peek through the net. At least he's kept it equal. Ducks into the smoke. As Kreese wants to go through. Brillo also goes through. Are they aware of this possibility? Poi gets one shot. Just straight up walk out of the smoke with Kreese. Oh, that's a wonderful triple kill. Bring it back into 2 versus 2. Nubik now only on 1 kill. 2 more to find if he wants to win this round. His rotate maybe unknown yet, but Brillo accidentally is ready for this. Maybe the timing doesn't work out. Nubik still hits the shot. 20 seconds left to get this bomb. Spots Dex. Both players now have the information needed. Spots Dex again. Bomb now. He can go for a plant. Goes for it a bit more shallow than expected. But it's from Dex not hitting. Ooh, tense 1 versus 1, but I don't think Dex. I think Dex is sort of given away with this advantage. Nubik now, ooh, tucking up. With the silence for the last 5 to 10 seconds. Dex, he's gonna have to check every single angle. He does so quite methodically, but it's just too overwhelming. As in this Cedar Creek, Nubik wipes the floor, wipes the butts of Lilmix. Oh, someone was spoiling. Bye. No, but yeah, Simple's the Falcons. I think it's just gonna be a bit of brand recovery for Falcons. And I think for Simple, he realizes that if he's just gonna start from now, it's gonna be difficult for him to like convince teams to join. It's a good hold by Lilmix. By the way, let's just wait until this round settles or ends until we can continue about talking about Simple. Blitz, oh, flank. 3v3, Quicks wanted to really solidify the advantage. At least has the information that they haven't really passed that ramp position yet. There's still a bit of space for Lilmix to move around. Brillo maybe even able to go a bit more aggressive. Doesn't really want to. Dynamo ECLOT are also sort of waiting for a secondary response. Similar to what Quicks did, but sometimes waiting for mistakes of the opponent can be your own mistake. Are they really going to wrap hell with 20 seconds left? Oh, and they do find Poi. Poi gives it up. Oh, no reason to go for information there. Absolutely zero reason. It's so tempting. Many players would go for that peak, but oh my god. Look at what it's cost them. It's a 2 versus 2. Zyx is already low. Sneaking through the smoke. Maybe you can find Blitz, but this position from ECLOT is great. Zyx going around. What a great headshot. Can they recover this? There's still a nade on 4Z. Zyx is going to be dead with the airdrop, and 4Z has won it in the 1 versus 2. Oi, poi. Ah.
Terrorists win.
That's a mistake. That is a big, big mistake. Why is Copenhagen hosting everything? Oh, because RLCS got desperate. Oh, yeah, but I think from what I was saying about Simple, since we're gonna have a bit of a force by now, I think Simple also realizes that he needs to play a tournament again if he wants to have an opportunity to sort of get the attention of all of the teams. Because at this point, he is still a bit of an unknown factor. I do believe he's going to play very well, and I think most have that expectation of him. But I think just going from being inactive to suddenly trying to join a team isn't really going to work in your favor. So I think that's why he decided to go on a trial period. And I mean, hey, make some money at the same time. Can't really blame him. I'm doing very good today. Thank you for asking. Blitz finding Poi, and this force pass quickly going away. Hey! Boop, 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 boop. We have another Zeus kill. Zappy, zappy, zappity, zap. Oh, Lilmix, thank you. Was that the Yopper? No, right? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. Whoops. Well, Zyx now on the AWP is gonna get tested immediately. Well, that's the one. Falls away. Realizes smoke on the molly. It's probably gonna be a lot more pressure. Brillo. Quick flicks on the wrist. And holds them into ramp. ECLOT jilled without bars. Without locks on the door, but they can't really get their way through. Zyx. Finishes in Brillo with one more. Great ramp from Lilmix thus far. Maybe a bit of poor decision making from ECLOT at the start, but Lilmix get it up to 4 rounds. A rework of Anubis can definitely be happening. It's really difficult because the Counter-Strike community absolutely hates change. But we also hate when things stay the same. So one thing that I think about a lot is before the next major, if anyone at Valve has a brain, anyone, like just one person has a brain, they're gonna release an operation right after the major. Not necessarily right after, but like in the month after the major. They're gonna release an operation. Like, give the announcement, oh, all the stickers are out of the store, and then the next day, boom, operation. That's what they should do. If they do that, Counter-Strike is safe. But I think that would just be the best possible. Like, I don't want an operation before the majors. No option for that as Detour. Just completely bent boy. His Dex, caught out in the open. Didn't really have an opportunity to escape. Maybe running away, playing the vent would have been the better decision there. 2 flashbangs out, but Forsey has already found another frag. Zyx trays upon him though. 2 versus 2. Once more, let's see. 2 from the heavens now. Blitzen. Detour holding down on the bottom arm side. There's some good damage done as they try to reposition themselves, and then Zyx gets that shot. What a retake by Lilmix. I thought they do get a bomb plan. They do get on 5, but Lilmix will meet them shoulder to shoulder. Who doesn't know what an operation is? In the past, Counter-Strike has released operations where they add community maps, they add a sort of co-op mission mode, they add co-op defense modes on certain maps, usually the newer maps, and bring challenges in for all existing. So it's like, oh, win 10 CT rounds on Nuke and you get a star or something, and with those stars you can get things like weapons and skins, as Dex gets a triple kill. So you can get weapons, skins, all that stuff. So it's gonna get an ace. No. But it always brings a very fun reason, right? You have the weekly challenges, which brings people coming back. You got a whole bunch of new skins. Skins that are exclusive to that operation. So you can only get the skins out of the operation. It's the only time me from the Netherlands is able to get skins out of an operation because I'm not allowed to open cases. But I am allowed to buy stars and then try and like get a skin. So I want to gamble so much. That's funny, Jack. But you can understand in what sense it would be good for a game to have that, as Nubik's arm gets spotted and instantly blown off preload. Still holding on there. Zach kind of ran away over it. Oh, that was preload with the op? I got that shot and then he just dropped the AWP there. What? Okay, well. Dieter sees it like, huh? His 14 Zayax trades. Oh, close range. Zayax just in transition of the crosshair. Couldn't really readjust it, and ECLOT in this very back and forth round. Managed to come out on top with the 3 versus 2. Reload on the ladder. oh, Reload. Nearly. But his teammate has already gone down. No round. It's going to be 6-6 at the halftime. Yeah, new cache looks decent, but it's so cluttered. It's so cluttered. If he releases it now, the way it is, people are going to be like, yay, cache is back. And then a week later, it's like, I can't see my enemies. I feel like a blind man on this map. Which is an issue I've had with most maps. I mean, the changes have been made to Inferno, for example, a couple of changes. But there's so much clipping on Inferno after the update, by the way. I'm just gambling on that someone else sends it to Valve, but there's so much clipping on Inferno now. It's horrible. On mid and banana, there's so many angles where if you're walking along the wall, you just get stuck. But hey, we're not on Inferno. We're on Nuke, and it is 6-6. The dualies are out for a dual ECLOT or something. Well, be a bit less fast of an approach, and Nubik already finds his first pickup as Quicks. True to his name, gonna go quite fast. He's on the roof. He's doing all these lobby pushes. He's fighting from heaven, ambitious. His Quicks has wrapped ramp. Oh, he wants to play CT side so bad again. He takes ramp control for himself. Boy, eventually the one to trade on him. 3v3. The P250 having difficulties to connect some bullets. Take your time, Zayax. There's no rush. Dex using the bomb to plant. Zayax has gone down. 4Z, Detour, and the low HP Kreese are the ones fighting back. Boy has picked up the dualies. Maybe very efficient on the defense. They're all gonna go through single door. There is a flashbang, but Boy finds the first. Boy, maybe even finding the second. I mean, Dex, he hasn't even had to fight. Look at the positioning he has now, and it's Lilmix getting the clutch. Thing is, Ancient doesn't even really suck. So there, our opinion differs because I kind of like Ancient, especially in pro play. We've seen some very, very good games on Ancient. $5.7 times 3 MP9 times 2. The time for the force buy is here, Dynamo ECLOT. 2 players in secret. That may be a very efficient bait and switch, although in such a force buy will be something expected. It is a type of gimmicky play that in force buys is more often shown. Straight through the smoke. Makes Kreese sort of ring the dinner bell. Some hungry bullets flying its way towards him. Still from Detron outside. First player reveals himself. I think now we see Nubik activate. There you go. X is still holding it. It's... Ooh, they're pinching outside. That is wonderful from Dynamo ECLOT. 2 versus 2. Now they have the AKs. The Mac 10 spray blitz and Quicks in a 1 versus 1. Quicks so accurate with the Mac 10. That is ridiculous as he saves the round for his team. As we have Blitz with the reinvestment, another MP9, he had enough money for it. Still never really agree with these types of buys, but it's whatever. Sykes finds Kreese. Okay, Nubik. What a shot. Yeah, not much more is gonna come from that. We just get a super cut of flying, jumping, bouncing, and shooting Mech 10s. 9-6. Jesus, Bob. Allemaal. Most CT-sided map in the map pool. I don't know what you said, but the most CT-sided map in the pool currently is still Overpass. Why do Lilmix throw? Because they are a very young team, and that's what happens. Even Astralis had that era. And Brillo, that's a very good opener. Kreese getting a double. Oh, a team kill. Yet again, a 2v3. Could have made it a bit more possible. Well, Zyx, take down your teammate because you want to do it alone, huh? Well, show them your guts. He's being locked in. Only way he can escape is down towards ramp. But he knows that, and Dynamo ECLOT know that. And Blitz goes for the white peak. Dynamo ECLOT on 7. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I'm still hoping we can get like an official B tier rating on the main division somewhere this year. That would be very cool because we're getting some, like, the teams Like, they keep getting bigger and bigger, teams that are joining us. So yeah, that's quite cool. I think we just need to approach every team that failed in the RMR. Just everyone that didn't make the RMR, just, or didn't like, get through the RMR, just be like, yeah, just come Division 1 EPL, my friend. We take care of you. But in this round, again, the outside wrap, not a lot of pressure, although there is the garage and secret coverage. Nubik is going to have quite an important task. Holds the sliver gap with the molly drops, so halts that advantage as Blitz just goes off for the white peak. Vitor wants some of that as well, but Brillo spots, I think, the arm. It's a split second earlier. How long is this EPL season? Well, this season is going to continue into the playoffs after today, which means I think it's only 7 or 8 more days. For a second, I thought that shot was hit by the M4. It's Forzy though with the op holding on and op getting everyone. Dynamo ECLOT closing that distance with some incredible play. Not necessarily in terms of round strats. They do what they need to do in terms of the overall starting round strats. Or first call strategies, as I've heard someone describe it. So we do have Dynamo ECLOT hitting all of their shots. When is the next TPL? It's going to be the Division 1 season, so the winner this season will be able to automatically promote into season 1. And these Glocks are just getting cleaned up. We have Dex sort of floating in the background. Freeze will find him. 9-9. Yeah, next season is going to be Division 1. The winner guarantees its spot. If we see a team that we're like, yeah, you could survive in D1, they sometimes also get invited. Usually it starts like 2-3 days after Division 2 has ended. So keep your eye on our Twitter. That's the best spot you can have all the information on. Ooh, run boost. Zayek's gonna get in early. That AWP. Hoping to just keep that gap over the smoke. It's not really going to happen for him. Vitor finding quicks. Again, the CTs with the opening kill. What? That's aggression out of hut and ramp again. They've been getting away with a lot of that. And now Kreese finds one more through the smoke. Another one. Kreese on the outside, close range. As that smoke fades, it reveals 2 dropped bodies, and we're not going to see much more from Lilmix in this round. I'm guessing Dex and Zayax, I mean, they've had very, very good best maps so far on Ancient and here on Nuke. Gonna boost Zayax up. Helicopter, helicopter. Cannon strike down. Ooh, there you have it, right before landing. That helicopter takes a victim, but 2v4. I won't really see it happening. I just don't think so. Ten seconds left to go for a bomb plant. That might be possible. Now they have something to defend. A goal set. Dang, disconnected though. Dex Oh, only gets one. Leaves Zayax in a 1 versus 3. There's still util on the opposition. As that smoke now fades. Peekaboo! The door opens. Revealing death. I saw a pretty fun question, but it's a bit too late in the game to let go. What was it? If I had to pick a player to join your team and you had to choose between Simple, Zaiwu, and Donk. Oh, I really like Donk. Like I'm a big fan. Like I like how he's yelling. I just like how he is in interviews. He's just he's playing with fun. That's what I really appreciate. We just got to take nice force. It's sharp, but a bit of unwanted pressure as Kreese and Blitz come and take revenge for Forzy. It's gonna be 11 for ECLOT. These end games are just all for ECLOT. It's pretty ridiculous. As ECLOT just showing that they've been playing together for a lot longer. And then this Lilmix roster. A couple of guys of this Lilmix roster have been playing together for a long time, right? But ECLOT just have that extra bit of sort of unforced chemistry. Right? It's something you can't really teach, and something that in games against teams like Lilmix can really give you an advantage. It won't help you win versus better teams. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But in closer games like this, right, you're counting on guys like Zayax and Forzy to make the difference. And if they go down, how well do you trade? How well do you cover? Because now Forzy is starting to get his first kill. Maybe we're gonna get a double AWP kill. That was a very weird sentence. I had to pause there to think of what exactly I was going to say. Spray is circling around Brillo, who has all the air around him brushed away by the bullets, but no damage taken as Dex finds Detour. Now 2 versus 4 the other way, and similar to the last 2v4. Don't think there will be commitment here. CTs, they do have a bunch of cash. Don't want to spend it all. And Peace Scepter, if you have any more questions, by the way, please ask, because I love how in EPL, I mean, even if it's through betting, right? I love that how like so many new people are becoming CS fans. I like it. I like it. People coming in chat being like, wait, what is this game? And then I see them a couple times in chat, and it's like, oh, cool, they're coming back. Love it. Well, 10 to 11, another close one here between the monkeys and the lightning bolts. Monkey. Forzy. Close range with the AWP. Zayax is covering for his aggression. Gifty, why do you ask? I swear to God, as the boosted up position from Kreese. There's Detour. Finding Quicks. 2 kills already. It's Forzy. That AWP lines up the first. Hasn't dropped down yet. Kreese does get taken down. The wide swing from Forzy. Oh, that looks ugly. Ugh. That looked like it was like total disconnect between mouse and keyboard there from Forzy. I mean, he did get one kill. He did what he like, did the minimum, and they win the round. Fine, but that looks so ugly. God damn. An EPL does only throw. That's how you guys sound. Be honest, have you ever casted a game where you expected a player personally throwing? Nah. No. No. Yeah. I can't seem to remember. And I don't think I ever did. I've casted matches where players are playing bad, but if you keep a keen eye, you know that most of the time it's just them getting into unfortunate positions. There was like that one game on Dust 2 where Elise had like 0 kills. Launders has a very good analysis about that. Oop, crease. Peekaboo. It's about Zyx and outside. Zyx is all alone on outside. Forsty and Nubik. There's 4 versus 4. They want some more map control. They're fiending for it. Ooh, this is gonna be a lobby T-side smoothie. And they're gonna be slurping up this T-side. Nubik finding one Forsty then with one more in return. That is the one-man advantage, blindsiding them. Detour. Make sure Zyx is the last man standing. And Lilmix's attempt of going towards the playoffs in their first tournament back is gonna fall with the shot to the back. And it is going to be Lilmix eliminated. Dynamo ECLOT, they make the playoffs, which, looking at this group, is it isn't unexpected, right? Because Mouse and XC and Dynamo ECLOT, they had a very close game. They've always had very close games. Let me get the group up real quick, because I think we do have a group graphic, but I always like to just have it by my side. Yeah, in a group with Lilmix, Dynamo ECLOT, K10, and Mouse NXT, it was always gonna come down to Dynamo ECLOT versus Lilmix, and just a tad too good. I mean, in the opening match, we had the same. It was also Nuke. Lilmix got it closer this time on Nuke, but it was also a 2-0, right, for Dynamo ECLOT. It's just what happens. It's just what happens. Now, we're only waiting for one more playoff spot to be filled. And that will be, my friends, Permitta Esport. Did I say that correctly? Probably not. Permitta versus Sangal. Sangal, as soon as they got their new lineup, EPL was one of the first tournaments that they played. And I was very excited about that team back then. That same excitement hasn't maintained. They've had a lot of games where, yeah, it didn't really look like there was much improvement. Like, they were playing well, but the improvement wasn't there. Like, it also really didn't feel like they were challenging themselves, and they will have challenged themselves. Of course, that's what you're practicing for, and that's what you're attempting. But it just never really showed on the server, and maybe if for their analysts, they're seeing like, oh yeah, changes, we're seeing it. But if it doesn't show up, like if it isn't like you can see it as a spectator, as a caster, for example. Like if you've seen enough CS, you can see when a team has made those changes where they're comfortable in, right? That hasn't really happened for Sangal, and that's what I think is just a bit of a bummer with that team. And Permitta, of course, recently did have quite a tumultuous roster changes as 2 players went to 9. They had Mero Hot Dog. They had like the old Los Cocutos roster. Now there's a like we've had so many Polish shuffles in the past 3 months. It's so hard to keep track. If you're a Polish fan and you're able to keep track of all of these shuffles, I mean, big props because I can't. Like, it's chaos. Polish tier 2 CS is pure unadulterated chaos. So we're gonna head off for a quick break. After this, we're gonna have Sangal versus Permitta to see who will make the last spot for the playoffs. So we'll see you guys there.
Terrorists win. Counter two. Terrorists win.
Welcome back, everyone, to EPL. We got the final group stage match today. The final, like the last group stage match. After this, we're gonna go to the playoffs. How exciting! How exciting! Because we have Permitta versus Sangal up on your screen today. We just saw Dynamo ECLOT really play quite well, as Permitta already is in the chat. The legends always like when teams, when organizations get to the chat. Well, here you have that Permitta team. Lovely jerseys, actually, as we have Nox, Masked, Morels, Vigi, and Mary. Of course, a bit of a Polish mix. Mary, Veggie, and Benox played together for quite a while. Then Morels and well, they played together. But hey, Polish mix-ups, as we talked about. So like Flat LNZ in your youngster since starting, they haven't really changed much. I have had a couple of stand-ins where we were looking at like, okay, he is a stand-in, but maybe they're going to sign him. But no real changes there as we once again start on Ancient. This time it's going to be picked by Sangal. Permitta will take Overpass. And the decider yet again will be Mirage. So a very similar veto, although as the last game, although we have Overpass over Nuke. Of course, the RMRs have also started, as here we do have a bit of the map history. Both teams have the equal no Inferno. So that makes me a happy man. No, both teams don't really want to play Inferno. Sangal, not the greatest of records on Overpass. And Permitta has actually had a couple of very decent games on Ancient. So on both of sort of the picked maps, it is decently close. Sangal, of course, played it a whole lot more. And I think some of their losses have been quite close results. Let me check that real quick, because I'm pretty sure Sangal never really got dunked on Ancient. No, they're yeah, that explains a whole lot. Their biggest loss was an overtime loss of 16-12. Right, so that was against Ecstatic, a 16-12 in season 13. Same thing as against Alternate Attacks. Season 13, they actually played really, really well throughout. Against everyone. They managed to beat Spirit Academy twice, 13-7. Alternate Attacks, 13-9. So even though they've lost a couple times, every time it has been very, very close. So stats may be a bit funky there. The statistics for Sangal may fool some people. That's why you always need to check the history behind the statistics to just go and have a check if it's actually correct. Veggie is gonna be the only one here on this bomb side, and first bullet fire, first headshot registered. Goes by position X-Floud. Does decide against the higher position LNZ. This is a flank of flanks. He's right behind this caterpillar, and he's a hungry mantis. LNZ just praying, yet they don't turn their back. Mary left behind, and Sousel gets a kill. Now they have to check behind and in front. Suddenly this entire retake gets spread apart like butter on bread. And man, oh man, that sandwich is eaten. Sangal, not hungry anymore after that pistol. 1-0. Wow, that was decisive, that flank. Maybe a bit too much tunnel vision for Permitta with that rotate. With that push in. Let me get my HLTV open. Apex beating Monty as expected. And Ecstatic versus OG is a close game. Wow, if Ecstatic win against OG. Youngster is gonna deal with the push from Enox. Veggie only getting 1 on the 5-7. This is a force buy that yielding many results yet. Ooh. Mary, just one more bullet and it's a 1v2 for Masked. Wait, was he on the... Huh? I'm confused now. 1 versus 3 with the scout. 2 players are within 1 shot range. 1 shot to the body, of course. South Soul is able to take him down. Yeah, I do think it's pretty fun to have like all of those Polish mixes. Of course, Rebels got through the Polish qualifiers for IEM Katowice, and they did decent. They won against Cloud9, I think it was. There is a there is a very fun dynamic about sort of Polish national tournaments. Of course, ESL has left, so there is a bit of a spot to fill for that position. ECLOT just hasn't even gone for an investment, which pays off. I mean, he's just on a Glock. He's just, they're gonna full eco anyway. guess I'll do the same. So interesting strat for ECLOT as he gets himself a bit of extra cash. Now the mid control push as soon as they have the Util masked. Full blind does get 1 shot with the AWP, but they're going to run him down. Ganguinho, don't know if that smoke missed, but he takes perfect advantage of it. As the push through from Mary, he surprises them in return. 2 great plays around the smokes on the entry of Donut. Wow, that's spicy. This is a lot more fun of a start to the game than we had in the previous matchup. As ECLOT still tucked into this smoke. Veggie seemingly aware the boost is up. And now Youngstar is gonna have to spray, but the bomb being defused under his nose. 1 player too many. Permitta get there first. Great play by Mary. That's all Mary there. Ganguinho going ahead of the smoke on Donut is a great, crazy play to get his double advantage with the Mac 10. Then dropping a smoke close range frantically. Leaving Mary with the opportunity to like, okay, they just dropped the smoke, probably not looking at it. The fact that the Mac 10 pretty much was the first gun into the bomb site. There could have been 1 more player hiding on default. Or in CT in the elbow corner thingy there. Great entry, some taps from Ganguinho. They get the bald head buff, same as Elige. And ECLOT with 1 more in this round is looking to be a lot more straightforward. Great entries by Sangal.
Bomb has been planted.
And that's going to be the round 1. Permitta's winning U20. As in, is that a prediction? I haven't really kept up with the U21 tournament currently. There is a very big overlap between our Division 2 and their Division 1 tournament. As, oh wow, Morel's even getting sprayed through the wood. They're in the final. Is that? Oh wait, that's gonna be later today, isn't it? I did see it on. Oh no, this is gonna be the consolidation final. Yeah, Navi Juniors versus ECLOT. That's gonna be a fun game. Dynamo ECLOT instantly through from the last. Imperial Mage against the top 4, getting destroyed by Navi Juniors though. As yet again, we do have some Permitta pistols. Nice double. Toasted them with a double. Easy kills to pick up. Sangal lost in the open qualifier with Copenhagen Major to Bleed. And in season 13 of EPL, the one that Prezi won, it was a 2-0 loss against Prezi. Prezi, of course, making the lower bracket run all the way to victory. LNC, that's very fast out. Sausel taking that kill eventually, and then Youngster. And LNC, well, okay, it's all T-side kills. My goodness. They're just running through them. And then Youngster finds the final one. There's no opposition for Permitta in this round. And that was a full gun round. It's echoing T-side rounds that we saw from Lilmix earlier, where all the decisions just seem to be the correct one, and the CT side, at least at the start, felt very invisible. That was a full gun round. I think. Yeah, that was. Oh, ugh. That is scary stuff. Permitta, they're gonna need some magic soon, because it's gonna be 1-7 already. Sausel did spot Binox. Binox? Is it Binox? Binox? I'll just say it in all of the ways. LNZ and Youngster are holding this door fight. There's no util for Permitta, so a couple of flashbangs would be worth it, but they're gonna go in dry. That might be a mistake against 3, as the trades are equal for now, but speaking of the SMG, reloading before getting taken down by Ganguinho, so finally a bit of resistance, but it's not gonna be worth much, I reckon. It's Harry. Another kill with a 5-7, but it's not gonna be much more. Here for Sangal. Why Ancient? It's the Nama ECLOT versus Navi Kindergarten lower bracket. A Permitta versus ECLOT final would be very exciting. But Navi Juniors in turn have looked really, really strong as well. I mean, they've had some ups and downs. They're trying new stuff. Of course, it's not going to work sometimes. With Binox in the 1 versus 2, I just didn't have any hope, even though he had an AK. And he will fall. It's going to be the timeout for Permitta called. Finally. think Sangal lost overpass. Yeah, Sangal haven't been the greatest on OVP, as the cool kids call it today. Overpass. Apologies for the swear words. Let's keep it clean. It's a family show. Gobby. The legendary moment. Mast with a D-lore. As he is looking to make some lore for himself. Seeing if the op will make the difference on the CT side. Gangino nearly clipping the arm of Morels. Would have been a frustrating death for the pole. He gets away, and there you have Masked. A wick shot on LNZ. Them not yet fighting against the AWP, the first fight that they have. Instantly they go one man down. Mirage is the best map. Change your mind. If you think Mirage is your best map, or is the best map, your mind is unchangeable. Mary gets another good pickup against Sausel. Going aggressive on A, I like it. One man up, still going for the aggressive plays. Some players are scared to do it. And I think Gangino was expecting the longer angle there. 2 versus 5. Well, 1.5 versus 5 as ECLOT gets catches a bit of wind and already goes down. There you have it, second round on the board for Permitta. Now you're thinking, maybe that timeout should have been called earlier. Because it should have been called earlier. You have so damn many timeouts. You have 4 timeouts with us. 4. They changed it to 3 for the major. I mean, but yeah. Team's not taking enough timeouts. It's still reactive timeout, which I do somewhat understand, but it's not a bad thing, right? Twice. Round number 3. Like, take a timeout, man. Take your time. Get it out, because you're still in sort of that losing vibe after like losing a full eco. Take that timeout. Go rest, like, okay, how are we gonna get this advantage? Ooh. There was a timing for ECLOT. It's gonna be responded to, though. And if they have to smoke for Donut, I think Beanox is holding a smoke to drop. It was left open. Smoke gets dropped. Let's see if Sangal take advantage of the fact that mid is open. They won't, but Permitta need to keep attention to it. Sangal are going to classify that as their point of advantage. Masked low HP due to the util. Flashbang's good. They've been held back. Gangino gets the opener though, but within 20 seconds, well, within 15, that bomb needs to be planted, and the bomb is now dropped. Morels can do a whole bunch of damage here as he gets his double. And now they're stuck. LNZ caught as well. Morels with the quad kill. No, it's Gangino with only 1 op kill in his chamber. And they got it. Permitta, 3 rounds on the board. Not enough pressure towards middle. The rotates come in for free. And Sangal run into a wall. Dropping a molly early on, but molly drops in range. So he's out in the open. Nades are being avoided decently well. He's going to try and get an opening pick. Flashbang is good because it hits Veggie after he spots him. So the movement from LNZ necessary. Gangino holding the push from Donut. This is looking a lot better from Sangal. A lot better. trusting LNZ to get that opening pick, and the rest just falls into place. I'm wondering if there was an sort of like an emergency setting for that. That's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if Sangal have a plan if he goes down there, because he was pretty alone, right? That flashbang came from far away, and that is something that I really, really want to ask players about at the top level. Like, and into how much detail do you go in like pre-round planning? That's interesting. When I get the chance, I'm definitely gonna ask a player or a coach to see, because that is something that I am super interested in. And I don't think all the teams do it, but yeah, I don't know. I wanna know. You know what I want? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, 8-3 at the half. Well, nearly at the half. There's one more round to play, and that's the 12th. Unban requests. Always lovely to read the unban requests. Southall again with the opener onto Bnox, and he's gonna push through. Southall maybe finding one more, and of course he will. Oh, the crosshair from Morel's just past the head of a youngster. Mary's the only one to fight back, and he's gonna try and respond unawares of the smoke dropped. And a nade, and will find Southall, but his teammate has gone down. The advantage for this specific round is gonna be heavy on the Sangal. Sanguinho, this is just BM. You have an AWP. Why are you shooting him with the deagle? Oh no! Wait, Mary can actually get the ace here. Why line up your molly? Oh my god, he's on the bomb site! Ah! Nearly the ace. Lost a valuable jiggle peek second there. Lining up that Molotov. Nine to 3. Good half by Sangal, and visually as well. In terms of score, yeah, 9-3. Oh, yeah, they did very good. But I think in terms of how it looked, how it felt, the aura of that T side, they played a very good T side. People were trash talking Apex. 13-5 against Monty. Yeah, Monty are having difficulties. They added Gizmy because he has RMR experience. Or, yeah, I think it was RMR. Yeah, he has RMR experience with Viperio. So I think that's why Monty moved him up from the academy team and not necessarily someone else. But they are really missing SDY. It's a bummer. Let's see. 5 players are going to enter the A bomb site. 3 players already here to defend. Molotov is good, youngster. Just now starts to hit his shots. Southall, blind protector. And now LNZ on the side. Oh, it's the back shot onto Max Mary. 1v2 for Masked. Can he be the Batman? Can he be the Masked Man? Mysterious, magnificent 1 versus 2. It's gonna be needed. He's frantic, and close one. But Sanguinho eventually saves it. Mere pixels that are divided between them. Sangal do win the second round, the second half pistol as well. And they're gonna go up to 10. No bomb plant either. Ayo, Coster How are you doing? Best player on your on Sangal, in my opinion. Pure mechanical youngster, by far. Pure mechanical, like if you're playing Redline 1v1, youngster is probably going to be the best one on the team. But in terms of overall, I do think it's a battle between Sausal, Ganguinho, and LNZ. Mostly Sausal and Ganguinho. LNZ has a bit of up and downs. He is a very, very good player, but more often than the other two, LNZ is the one lacking in games that they lose. Ganguinho's going to be close by. He's going to let them all pass. Okay, no, he's waiting until his teammate spots him. There you go. Easy cleanup. Single Galil bot. Maybe there was something there for Permitta, but nah. 11-3. If your account took a dump after the arm armor, it happens. I don't care. I mean, I can't really care, but yeah, it happens. It's what it. It's always pretty funny. You can see the viewers spike up as soon as a match ends. Like as soon as a best of 3 ends or something, you can suddenly see like 300 people joining in. Pretty funny, always. And some people have like both open and then this game on mute, and it's whatever. But Mary now picking out wide, taking down youngster Minox. Wow, good entries all of a sudden from those AKs. Wow, the one bullet headshot certainly getting abused. Well, used. His Jesus. That's not much to say. We didn't really see any perspectives of Permitta there, but god damn. They are offering some resistance. Some resistance. If you pronounce it lovely French, you know? ECLOT is gonna save the deal. Don't know if he's gonna be too thrilled about it. Who won the gang before this? Damn, I'm not really involved in gang culture, you know. No. Who won the game before this? It was Dynamo ECLOT taking it 2-0 yet again versus Lilmix. Same as in the group stage. Beep boop. Let's see. 4-11. Of course, not much threat. We have seen like a very enjoyable first half, especially from Sangal. Oh, it actually says support by subscribing. Oh, that's so nice. I have like 0 subscriptions. I have two friends of mine. I love them though. Well, let's see. Mask can line up flashbang. ECLOT is enjoying his space in lane. He's gonna fall back, line up the wall bang. He was the most frontier defender, but falling away now. He's joined the rest of his team. An early warning system, perhaps. ECLOT was also one of a motivation to keep him guessing. Oh, but then the push. Ganguinho falls, but it actually works out for Youngster, although he doesn't get the flick onto Mary. Sausal now needs to step up. He's the only one in the A bomb site, and he's gonna be wrapped from Donut heavy as he peeks out wide. He gets a double triple with the help of LNZ long range. What a hold from Sausal. Tasked with a pretty tough order, but this man delivers on time, getting himself a tip. But Beanox now going to plant. ECLOT knows it's a guarantee. And that's 12 on the board for Sangal. So solid. What an individual hold there on the bomb site. Peeking out in the perfect moment. Permitta not expecting him to still be close range towards Donut. And they got fooled. 12 to 4. Sangal are really becoming quite good on this map. Like, they're not unbeatable, but as I said already, if they get beaten on this map, it's either a 13-11 or overtime that they lose it in, which is pretty crazy. And then, because as soon as you get to sort of an overtime, it's not as much of a tactic. Well, it's still effective. Actually, we do have an interesting round here. In ahead of us is very quick. It's a 2 versus 2. Veggie Deb with a double. What? That was very chaotic. I just wanted to talk about how good Sangal has been, and then just chaos and Permitta went around. What? All right. Sure. That was quick. Losing everyone in the round before that one. did cost them a lot. There were some SMGs, lack of utils. Sangal tried to compromise. I made the round quite easy for Permitta. Mary on 15 kills. He's definitely leading the scoreboard. He has also been the one making the best plays for Permitta. Veggie's not going to be sent to him first. LNZ only finding damage. Maybe the Deagle can do something. Ganginho in the molly. Nothing for him. ECLOT gets taken now. Maybe Youngster gets out of temple. There might be something. But yeah, then the crossfires come in. Sol. Maybe. No armor, making it difficult. That's a good headshot. And ooh, if that was a headshot on Moss there, that would have been crazy. Crazy. Nah. Did Ecstatic beat OG? Nah. And Preezy did not beat OG, I swear. Oh, I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Oh my god. No way. Ecstatic actually. If Ecstatic make it through and Preezy don't, I'm gonna cry. Not that I hate Ecstatic, but Preezy is better. Damn it. Well, I'll keep my eye on the major. We got the full day stream today for me on EPL. So after this game, I'm gonna have a quick break and then we'll head over to the Americas series, which is gonna be the last 2 games of that tournament. Zeus's. Missed. What, Morels? Just completely ignoring the final big cave. Oh man, it's still 12. It's still 12. Like, are we really doing this? Are we? Well, maybe we are, and I'll have to get ready for it. Am I on Zaza? No, I just sound like it. You're not the first one, trust me. You're not the first. You're not unique by asking me that, trust me. It's just how I sound. It's the vibes, you know? Sober vibes. Just carry the vibes. Well, pretty bomb plant, but the Molotov burns that flashbang perfect from Ganginho. As Mary now lines them up, or Hamas, sorry. Spray through the boards. ECLOT stops right before he hits big. But now he comes in for seconds. Mary and Veggie long range. Tapping away with the AK. Can't seem to get it down. Mary in 1 versus 3. Youngster and Ganginho. There's no defuse kit. They're gonna have to stick this quite soon. As the flash goes high, they have no option of getting off this bomb. And if Ganginho misses, that's Mary with the 1 versus 3. That is pretty damn sick. Don't ever disrespect snacks like that ever again, by the way. That's what all people... As now we have the pistols again. It is a very rhythmic song that we have thus far in this half. As soon as Sangal reached 12, which nothing has changed. Gun round, pistol round, gun round, pistol round. They have been quite interesting at the end of the rounds. I mean, Permitta getting 2 quite clutch situations in. One because of Mary. Just now, no 1 versus 3. And then Z is probably just going to save the AK. Permitta comeback. It's I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not in the mood for overtime right now. I have 4 best of 3s today. I'm not in the mood for overtimes. But probably because I said that, we're gonna get an overtime, are we? Christ. Is it a comeback? So, Permitta, where have you been? Where have you been, Permitta? You've been long gone. Welcome back. Shields up for the T side. Oh, screw you. Permitta going for the timeout. I like that. I do. Oh. Oh, we got vibes though. Mr. Ochin started following me. Mr. Ochin TV. Cool. Vibes. Oh, OT in all the games. Oh, shut up. Longest day of streaming was like back in Global Offensive. Like, I think like the last tournament of Global Offensive, it was like group stage matches. Yeah, it was ridiculous. 3 more games, 3 more rounds. Let's see. More of an aggressive setup for Sangal, completely ignoring the A-bomb side, but Veggie is completely ignoring that fact and just destroys them in middle. What a turnaround. Nicking the kill from Morels, winning it all for himself. This is his round. When duo calls with Donut, we've been looking for it. I haven't been planned for the finals again for this one. It's gonna be Donut and MJ Pingman again. No, yeah, we're actually looking for a couple of more sponsors to really be able to afford more duo cost. But that would be really enjoyable. Costing with Donut. I've talked about it with him before, but it's kind of difficult to set up because it does take a lot of time to sort of do. 2 versus 2. Well, bomb, of course, already exploded. Will Ganginho save his op? Nope. Or, yes. Well, he won't get taken down, so yes, he will save the op. Confusion. Sangal now going for the timeout. Maybe a bit late, but in time since it's before OT. Oh, timeout's gone. Let's see. Permitta, they have a good streak going. What will the solution be? Will they focus on responses? Will they focus on forcing the issue? Sangal here. Cloud with the FAMAS. That's a bit of support. The flashbang not greatly effective, but morale goes down nonetheless. That's the opening pick. So forcing the issue was the decision made by Sangal. Now pressure on LNZ. Smoke forcing him either out of or into cave. Giving him a bit of space. Spray through from Knox. Connecting. Permitta are just like sort of wait this out. There's very little util. So they don't really have much to lead with. As ECLOT, oh my god, he's into smoke. This also finds one more. Sauso with another triple. No, not this time, but it will be enough as Most is gonna run out in the open, knowing how futile it would have been. And there we go. Sangal finally close it out. How many attempts do you have to eat for your rounds turn 13? Or skin turns pink. You know what song I'm referencing. Well, that was a long map that took a bit longer than expected. Permitta, just a bit too late, but they did show up with a pretty decent T-side streak. Of course, looking at it mostly, Sangal's T-side did look better. Even though both teams did win a whole bunch of rounds on the T-side, Sangal's T-side just looked a lot more in control. We had two situations where, well, one clear example of Mary having the 1 versus 3 win, right? Those types of clutches weren't really needed by Sangal in the first half. Some highly impactful rounds, yes. For example, the Sauso triple kill on the A bomb site, that was magnificent, right? One man down, just bow, 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 making sure you win the round. But having a late round 1v3 is really getting away lucky. This game could have ended way earlier had they had just one Molotov, one smoke, a defuse kit even in such a round. It would have been over a bit quicker. But we're gonna head over to Overpass. So let's see if that little metro will rumble through, making the background noises for a victory for the Polish team, or if the European mix of Sangal can make it a 2-0. We'll see on the German map of Overpass. See you guys there. OVP. Let's see if that P will deliver potential for Permitta. As the Polish playmakers point over towards the 0-1 deficit. Paying for the potential postponing of their elimination. Having a third map coming up. Masked picks up all the util. Want to go for a peek. If he'd get pushed in that scenario, a teammate would have been able to grab it all, but there is the triple connector setup. So rotates are going to be fast either way. Now the util's going to go over. Door opening definitely heard. That smoke missed. As now the CT's going to walk in, but maybe that was just a bait, as ECLOT is the only one to find a kill. LNZ not finding two, but Youngster only finding one, by the way. LNZ, Youngster, or Youngstar. I don't know if it's an A or an R, it's an X. But that's impronounceable. As we have a 1v3. It'll be difficult to pronounce as well for the young Swede. He's going to be walking in. Spots one. Now he's going to get double peeked. Trying to isolate these fights. He's doing the best he can, but they're not making it easy for him. That's the first. Now long range. It's Binox. Finding kill. Permitta. 1-0. Wir bauen wo sie. Und Permitta ist ans Bauen vor ein Map 3. Nah, my German is really quite garbage. And I don't think there are many German viewers in currently, so it isn't really worth trying or attempting. Molotov thrown in early. It's rare to see the force buy on overpass. Second round CT side. But multiple teams do have strategies for it, and Sangal especially want to keep the pressure on. Could possibly cost them 3 rounds. Risk versus reward is the thing to weigh here. And now they're gonna go for a double swing. Deagle's not connecting. And then you're already 2 man down. It's not gonna help much. UMP from ECLOT. That's a good one. Is picking up the Khalil. There's a bit of space. Because the word short, Deagle gonna be swarmed on the bomb site. And I think ECLOT and Guignard are just going to be saving, having an extra piece of damage doers in the next round. What country am I from? Can you guess? Can you guess? It's difficult to guess if you're not... Oh, wow, what a flick. It's difficult to guess where I'm from if you're not from near my country, but... I always like people to guess. To see what my accent sounds like. I had someone say South Africa, which I do understand. Would be a bit difficult. Let's see. I'll just wait out his guess. As we have 2-0 for Permitta, it's gonna be the full eco. A couple of grenades bought. There is money for grenades. That's okay. Is he not gonna guess? Is he just gonna leave me hanging? Danish finish. Those are actually decent guesses. No, I'm Dutch. In the Netherlands. Top-rated country for speaking English as a second language. Let's go. Swag. country to make 3 World Cup finals and never win one. Hey. Oh, LNZ actually finds a kill with the USP all the way on the flank, and then Youngster with one more. Oh, goodness. This round is falling apart. As you have the camera going back and forth, ECLOT, we see him running away. His stationary swinging cam. 2 versus 3. Permitta, they also still have a Molotov at ECLOT. He could do some massive damage here. If he's able to find Most, he won't be able to, and he didn't spot Mary. And the longer that timer ticks, the more difficult it will be with the bomb. Most gets hurt. He didn't really think LNZ was there, and now that Molotov is worth nothing. Mary, he's completely locked out of it. Oh, but the headshot, it hits Permitta. Another Mary clutch. Oh boy. Wow. Again, he's the one to clutch. The smoker's heaven. Yeah. Ooh. Smooth cam. Hell yeah. All the sound effects. The handicap elevator. Ankunft. He's pressing the button. He's waiting on the elevator. It's a technical pause, you know. Elevator's broken. Just mashing that button. Those doors ain't opening. Oh, yeah, let's check the departure times. Ich möchte gerne zur Markische Museum gehen. Why, by the way, why are all the times like 8 o'clock? Isn't it like midday in the map? I just now realize it's 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, even 10 o'clock is on there, and it's just full sun out. It's just full sun, just everywhere. But I guess we'll have to wait. This is actually really interesting to look for. Strasberger Platz, Alexanderplatz. That means it is in. Can you guys guess? Berlin. Potsdamer Platz. We have Brandenburger Tor. That means it's a Berlin line. Oh no. This is so funny. What time is it here? It's half. Oh, the clock on the wall. Oh, oops. Oops. Are those spots actually in Germany? Yes, they are. Those are like actual stations in Germany. So the clock on the wall does coincide with the times on the thingy. On the thing outside, but then it's very, very sunny outside. So this has to be like midsummer. But even at 8:30, you're still gonna have like a bit of shimmer outside, and it's very bright. So we can conclude in my 3 clicks Phillips vibes that we're gonna have that this is probably middle of the summer. Otherwise it wouldn't be this bright out this time. Water can like that should be illegal. Maybe it isn't water. Talking about water, I'll have a swig. This is actually very interesting. This is making like a long tech pause a lot more fun. I mean, I was watching the first Preezy best of 1 where they had like 7 tech pauses, and you had Sponge and Machine just yapping. It said H2O. Oh yeah. Well. I did spot. Why is the fella the other way around? They just mirrored the texture. Oh, this is so fun. Oh man. Well, welcome. We're still having a tech pause. Veggie is having issues. If you're just joining, it is currently 3-0. We're having a bit of graffiti, as there's the women's bathroom with one light disabled. Yeah, so we're just waiting for Veggie to join back, and we're having some fun flying around the map. You know, fast cash, get some money. The mini bank, but it is worldwide. Okay, well that's sure. This bus surely isn't driving. Wir wollen hoch hinaus. Hoch und Ingenieurbau. Oh, there's a station called Eggs. Oh, where do you have to get off the bus? Oh yeah, at Eggs. 511 eggs. The smell there is going to be horrendous. It's a hot summer day. It's been a hot summer day. If those eggs have been lying around in the sun there, it's not going to be a good station to get out of. Like, not at all. You're just walking in and like, oh, ugh, Jesus. Oh, man. So many chickens. Imagine how many chickens to lay 511 eggs. God damn. Wurstholle. Sorry. Oh. For people, like, I think it's somewhat self-explanatory, the term Wurstholle. It does mean sausage hole. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You guys can interpret what a sausage hole is. Valve are funny. They aren't above having a cheeky joke. Hulle. Is Hulle actually translated into hole? I think it is. Let me Google that real quick. Oh no, it's hell. Okay, so sausage hell it is. Which is still funny. And people just left it. Well, to be fair, 5 terrorists run in. You're not gonna finish to eat your donut. Or donut. Ugh, to eat your hot dog. Hot dog? Hot diggity dog. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I'm having fun here. Oh man. You know? Entertainment value comes in many shapes and sizes. Zu dritt verboten. Oh, I wanted to read that warning sign. Well, we're gonna just continue to fly through. Maybe we're gonna go to the rave. As emergency power shut off. This sort of area where we're looking at now really looks like an area from Mirror's Edge. If you guys still remember that game. Yeah. Yeah! Get the rave in. It's one of those whole weekend raves, you know, vibes all along. People doing Molly, big eyes, vibing, straight vibing. Graffiti, you know, get all those black leather suits on. It's outside, it's probably like 29 degrees because it's 8 o'clock and it's still this sunny out. Smile for the picture. Movie. Yeah, we're just waiting. I mean, we're gonna fly over, you know, maybe get hit by a train. Don't get hit by a train. It's decidedly bad for your health. As you may know. Murky waters. You'd think Germans wouldn't allow this type of inefficient system, but Germans are very tight with rules, just not for some. Schnell und flexibel. Oh ja. Investieren Sie in die Zukunft. Are you investing in the future? Well, are you? I mean, yeah, well, there are still some spots we haven't explored yet. For example, the park map. But, we're just having a bit of fun. The observer is, the observer is enjoying himself. I'm enjoying myself. In the meantime, how are we getting an increase in viewers during this? It's so funny. Oh man, Gamer Legion and ENS is becoming a really close game, and Heroic looking like they're gonna beat Astralis. So, quick update for you there on the RMR, which is, of course, something where a lot of eyes are on right now. Did Veggie's computer just die on him? It is a big possibility, but they should do this fly around every tech pause. I mean, it is quite fun because it does show like some of the intricacies that usually only get highlighted in like YouTube videos of 3 Clicks Philip or something, right? These types of details, and it's pretty fun to bring it to a bit of a wider audience. I like it. We're gonna fly right through a balloon. I'm gonna go back to the hot dog. Hey. I'm hungry, man. Damn. Should be over quite soon, from what I've heard. So we should be good. We haven't seen the playground yet. Spielplatz. Open from 8 to 8. Oh, the elephant. Oh, elephant's so cute. Going. That was a horrible elephant. That was a horrible attempt at an elephant. Well, this is gonna, like, I feel like I have been asked. Okay, I have some context for you guys, by the way, before we go further. Veggie's electricity died, so his whole building just went boop, and has no more electricity. So they're looking for a stand-in currently. That is what is happening. One thing that I'm sort of wondering is if and how. Usually we here at EPL are very, very lenient towards those type of stand-ins. Or these types of situations. So maybe his internet will come back. Maybe they do find a stand-in. I think Simple is still available. Beautiful graffiti on Showcase. Hey, wait a second. Ah! That is great. We got Hot Dog back in the server. Oh yeah. That is good. That is cool. Absturzgefahr, Stolpergefahr. Über 25 Jahre. We got Hot Dog in the server. Most of you know him from being playing with Los Cogutos for a bit. I don't know if he's the official stand-in, but we at least got 10 in the server again, so I'm unsure if we will be able to reset the round and give Hot Dog the same amount of money that Veggie had. Excuse me. And then further on, it's like are Permitta gonna be like okay with potentially having Hot Dog just start this round on 800? Could be the case as well. It's gonna be the first full buy. That is a bit of trouble. Permitta was winning. What happens is when players join, leave, whatever, the graphic sometimes gets a bit funky. The lecture round. You see it in like the pro games as well. It's just a UI issue. I've had it as well when using it. So don't worry. It's not on your end that you're getting confused. It happens. How does Hot Dog compare to Veggie? Hot Dog has had some really good performance. It's a lack of consistency, and I think it's also like he also has a couple issues with like not being able to go full time, just with his job and stuff. So now it's a whole 4 against 5. I think he had to leave, and then we can reset or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to fix this. That's why I'm not an admin. That's why I'm a caster. I have no clue how it would be fixing. Hey, Veggie's back with all of his money. Hey, yabadoo, yabada. We are back in the game. Yes. And we get a replay. Oh, we got a replay from the last one. Okay, perfect. Thank you, everyone. All you lovely viewers. Chatters or not, thank you, everyone, for joining in for our lovely tour of Overpass. That will be $20 per person. Expenses for the tour. Please donate them on the Several Sheep donate link. As Beanox kicks it off with that shot, Sausal already taking damage. Permitta even after the pause. Oh, Jesus, that's a very aggressive play from ECLOT. He does get away with one more kill, and then Ganginho finding Morel's long range. You have one player in the B bomb site, that's Mary. He's a bit on an island, but they're gonna spearhead him and find Sausal. 3v3. Positioning for Permitta thus far, but Ganginho right over the edge of the smoke is able to find Mary. That's a great advantage because now he can cover for LNZ. There's the flashbang. There's the coverage. Beanox. In the meantime, finding ECLOT. Bombs planted for him. But he only has 17 HP. Ooh! Oi, that got really close for Beanox. As the spray nearly connects onto both, LNZ saving the op and saving the round. Wahey! Sangal. First round on the board. I think they deserve it. It's a bit of a bummer that we didn't see Hot Dog play. Beanox doesn't really get to do away with the entire Molotov. That goes over. Youngster's just gonna hold mouse. One! Oh boy, is it effective. Sausal there with the spray. 2 HP, the flank. Oh, cry. What an amazing round. Just, well, not necessarily amazing, but just the perfect hold. Even with the lesser weapons, Permitta. They go for the gamble, which, I mean, knowing that they're on MP9s, Permitta tried to play the mind game, which is the thing like, okay, they are gonna be on weaker weapons, so the vulnerability is gonna be A, right? Because those fights are longer range. So what Permitta do is they decide to play the mind of Sangal, play the mind of LNZ. It's not gonna work out for him because, well, he went for the B stack. LNZ was first pick, just gets blocked. Well, not getting multiple kill. What the hell? Nox? Lol. How does he get a double kill there? 5 HP and no armor. Enox going around the toilets. Of course, on top of the toilets, we have the worst hull. Or hull. Ooh. Spotted. Enox got the headshot there and a Molotov. Great Wall of China. Penetrable, but you can go around if you're not afraid of water. The Mongolian Empire. Lol. Another Molotov forces the hand of Knox. He's gonna peek out wide. That's the first. Oh no. Is he really? Is he really? Youngster. Oh, just peeks out wide enough. Oh boy, that got really close. That was okay. Wow, that's so much financial damage. Done. That's like a full recovery. Full recovery. For Permitta in terms of like financial equity with Sangal. Jesus. Financial equality. Let's go. I meant, so we have Binox now on 10 kills, and the rest is just sort of there for Permitta. He's feeling himself. Vibes. ECLOT is gonna stand close to that ECLOT, but he's going to say 9. Nicht vandaag. This veggie and ins. That was some German-Dutch mix. I don't know. It's waffling. Well, 4 versus 4 initial trade on long made. ECLOT did get left a bit, but LNZ after the trade just booked it. He's gonna hold the off-ang on long. You see this often on CT holds on overpass, where you're just leaving players on an island. And they're gonna get caught. Only Moss. I mean, 40 damage. You'll take that any day of the week in a battle like that. Arm spotted. Gunginho still has the vision. Oh, but then misses the timing. Maybe just a blink at the wrong moment. Gunginho, you can't miss that many. You just cannot. That's gonna cost you the round. Oh, goodness. Well, this man say RMR matches are super one-sided with the Gamer Legion versus Ents going to overtime. And Estratus versus Heroic. 7-12 now. I think Heroic got that. Pretty sure. There's one game I want to be one-sided. And that's Preezy. It's an exception, yeah, true. Wait, was there a knife kill? I missed it as well. Both me and the cameraman missed it. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisy. It happens when solo casting. Sometimes you miss stuff. If I'm tasked to like 100% pay attention all of the time, I need to get paid for it. No. It's one of the downsides of solo casting. But hey, I'll try my hardest. Beanox. Nade has a good bounce on it. A good bit of boing. This is a weird full buy. This is like, oh, one of us could afford an AWP. Let's just go for it. And of course, Sangal are probably going to prove me wrong with winning this round, but Mr. does not want to go aggressive. Things like heroic with Stan and Yabi, and Stabby, often do. Go aggressive through monster. Sangal doesn't really want to take that risk. At least not in a round like this, but now they're going to be under a bit of pressure. Because their weakest weapon is on the bomb side, but still it gets away with a kill. Ooh, 5 versus 3. Ganginho doesn't miss this time around. ECLOT, very noisy. Very noisy. Knox. No trouble with that. 10 seconds. Every time I change streams, I get an ad. If you grab your browser, like at the top thingy, and then just hold it to one side of the monitor of your screen, it will fill only the half of that monitor. You can put it in theater mode then, so you can still have the chat open if you want. And then you can have like both streams open and then just switch between which sound you want. Unless, of course, and you can do it with 3 streams. It's gonna take a big toll on your internet connection, but it does work. Pretty cool. Also giving hella tips. Hell yeah. I mean, I've been watching like two or 3 streams at the same time very often. Or have one open on your phone and then one on the screen or something. Veggie. Taking the opener, set up this time a bit more passive from Sangal. Except for the very solo play from Ganginho. That's the op down. Huh. That's not a good choice, especially now that Mary gets those entry frags. LNZ has a chance. The op's good enough, ECLOT. Alone. Not a fan of what they did on long. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, man. Just get 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors. I really want, like, control myself over over bringing up the minimap. Which you do have when casting on your own, but I can't really call it now. But, one thing that I'm very critical of, and I understand why teams do it, but I'm very critical of isolated pushes towards the top area, the area ECLOT is in now, without much support. Because as soon as you miss a timing, or there's one flashbang, or there's one smoke, as soon as that happens, you lose track, or most players lose track over what timings are possible. And you're gonna have, if you're waiting around for just a second or two too long, you're gonna have pressure from Con, you're gonna have pressure from every angle from Playground, and you don't know how many. So Ganginho, he's holding that angle knowing, damn, they could have been Fountain already. So he either can get peeked, Playground, Fountain, or from the tree, from Party. And that's like 3 angles. That's not favorable for hitting a shot. So it doesn't even need to be close range support, but just making sure there's a flashbang, there's a smoke to escape, or at least somewhat a possibility of a trade, or holding one angle passive so you have a bit more control. It's so annoying seeing teams go for it, because I understand why. You just don't have enough resources, enough bodies on the CT side overpass to hold everything. So you're gonna need to go for some of those plays. But having them as isolated as they did, it's just never gonna work. So yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. ECLOT. Oh. Woohoo! The boost works! That's so cool! Well, maybe there's a round here now. Is ECLOT. If ECLOT can get one more kill here with the AWP, that might be something worth fiending for. As ECLOT gets another one. Close range Mary. Oh, he's gonna go through the molly! As it's still burning. 3 versus 2. 2 players want to come out of connector. A trade with no armor and USP is gonna be difficult on an AK. Or it's the AWP mod. Still hits the double. ECLOT's gonna need the ace. Clutch. To get this done. Is he just gonna stick it? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, ECLOT. Are you going? Oh no! That's so close. Oh my god. That is so close. Less than a 1/10 of a second. Between disaster for Permitta. Oh goodness. That would have been amazing. Wow. I just nearly fell out of my chair. God damn. He just saw that smoke. I was like, alright. I guess I'll go for it. Wow. Oh. And it just fades too early. Damn, Heroic destroyed Astralis then. To be expected though. Well, actually, is that to be expected? Well, Veggie. And Ganginho, and that is the second kill for the T side. Dogs already having that early trade on. Wow. Oh, ECLOT. Oh, what a timing. Drops the bomb. Just halts them. It was a 3v3, but stops them dead in their tracks. And Youngster, in the meantime, has peeked out of Monster. Sangal, the individual play. Taking control. And again, ECLOT is going to push. Wow. This is great from the Sangal players. Not as a team unit, as individuals. What an amazing round for ECLOT and Youngster. He's gonna get taken down eventually. They thrown towards behind. That's, I think, mostly to listen for sound cues. But then you have LNZ pushed up. So much map. Unbeknownst to Permitta at that point, 5-6. Permitta still have had a very, very strong T side. Getting 6 rounds is pretty impressive. And maybe even 7. When are Preezy playing? Hens versus GL still going. Yeah. Well, gonna be the full investment for both teams, of course. We do have 3 techity techs. Molotov does clip the edge, so the sound cues are there, and of course the splish splashing through the water doesn't go unnoticed either. The nade, it sort of fumbles on the edge, and still the T side are getting all of these entry frags. Keeps it a 3 versus 3, and Moss changes that again. ECLOT runs through his own smoke, but that's only to prevent Moss from getting more than a double kill. They have a position here, unexpected. ECLOT will. Molotov thrown down. There is a kit, there is a smoke. He doesn't know the position. Oh, now that smoke is gonna fade. Advantage pretty much gone. It's only 2 bullets needed to connect from Mary's Tech 9, and I have a feeling the longer ECLOT waits, the bigger the opportunity for Mary to go for this spray. As he misses! Oh, Christ. ECLOT, second attempt. This one does work. 6-6. He had that. He deserved that. He did deserve that that ninja defuse after the last attempt. We give it to him. It's looking like ENCE is gonna beat Gamer Legion here. 2 versus 1. Volt on 19 HP. And there you have it. ENCE goes 16-14. What a hard-fought battle. And Navi Jr. versus ECLOT is also a great game, by the way. 11-12 in the first map. What a great day for Counter-Strike today. If Preezy win, I'm good. If Preezy win, then my day cannot be broken anymore. Welcome everyone from the Gamer Legion ENCE game. Welcome back. And the dinks go through. Youngster finds Veggie. It's an opening pick. No real responses. It's one overtime. Yes, I had it open on my HLTV. Sanguinho. Oh, flashbang really good, but they're not really focused. What? What? How? How does Permitta get? Huh? Oh. That is one of the bigger collective whiffs I've seen in a pistol round. Yeah, everything. I don't know why the rest was so late into the bomb site. Trades just weren't happening. I mean, yeah, there was a decent crossfire, but we're fighting it 2 versus 2. And then the first 2 had died, and then the flashbang came in to support. Well, it's whatevs. As, we're gonna have Most. And South. Oh, they're getting in a bit of a fight. 3v3. Youngster with this FAMAS. We'll find Veggie. That's the bomb site open. We're having a 2 versus 2 now. Youngster, this FAMAS can do some more damage. It won't though. Sausal, thus far, worst performer on his team in terms of kill count. Of course, does not mean anything. Both players do have head armor. Sausal, this is a good walk though. He got out before Binox noticed. He gets sucked back in. Did he see him? Oh no, he didn't see him. Sausal, he gets away with it. And now Mary just abandons it. Glocks! They do it. The Glocks. Finding the helmetless players first. Well, well, well. Another force buy in return. 7-7. Two M4s, a FAMAS. Fighting against a legion of AKs. Mary. Left on the boost, abandoned by his teammate. Youngster 2 quick frags. His HP 6699. Well, now reads 0 across the board. Vinox responding. And, ooh, just swinging the crosshair a bit too much from left to right. And Morels is the only one left. My 2.5k lobby is more intelligent. As if 2.5k, lol. No, you can be 2.5k, but just know that bragging on the internet really doesn't work because no one believes you. Trust me, I know I'm a caster. No one will believe you if you brag on the internet, just so you know. Eight to 7. Force by. Really hindered the momentum for Permitta, and I mean, gave all the momentum over to Sangal. See the CT side suddenly sort of stuck in this USP hell. Well, Morel's maybe finding something cheeky here. And if Mary can save the AK, I mean, the results are going to be just fine, right? If Morels is fast enough, he may catch someone. Respectfully, I'm hardly a caster. What? I'd like to see your description of what I'm doing then. As well, from behind, Morels. Really getting a frag, but Youngster does get the turnaround. I'm hardly a caster. You're hardly a man. Well, Mary is going to be saving the AK. He got his own self-boost. Did he think it was a flashbang? 15 HP. I don't know how much more they're going to hunt him down. He's going to be outside of bomb range at least. I am consistently talking over the game. Do you know the description of what a caster is, my man? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. My goodness. Listen to the... Go watch PGL. Go watch PGL. They do exactly the same thing. Just you're better off there. It's literally the same thing. I'm just reading chat. Because that's what we do here at EPL. And then people like you ruin it. But no. Chat's fine. 9 to 7. Finally, the weapon's back up for Permitta. That's a great tag through the wall from Ganguinho. I'll just... Shall I just do a round where I literally describe everything's happening on screen? Shall I just see if I can make that entertaining? Yeah, I'll try. Okay. ECLOT staring at the triple boost position. Quick switching Mary. Staring at short. If you look on the minimap, you see 3 players on B. 2 players on A. There's gonna be a smoke grenade thrown towards heaven and a nade towards the bomb side. Veggie frantically looking over towards short. His teammates are jump spotting. Mary going for the rotate. ECLOT looking at his teammate. Now standing behind LNZ. Lining up behind the smoke that is now thrown in. Smoke grenades going over, and this is what they're spotting. Masked, sees nothing on the first jump. Is there a second jump coming? No, as he peeks out wide. Youngster with a headshot, Morels then with 2 headshots. Then Youngster on the response. The bomb site is decently open for business. As we have the bomb plant going in, 7 HP. 3 versus 3. Mary looking over towards the close edge, and Youngster is still on this bomb site. Sausal on long. Not quick switching this time because it's a close game. 2 versus 3. Sausal is jumping away. And then Ganguinho just misses the first shot. Sausal saves him, though, with the opportunity of a response. They just need to protect the bomb. Ganguinho peeks out wide. That's a sick flick. Oh my god, Ganguinho. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. Was that better? Was that better? No hate, it honestly was. It was. Christ, you guys. Oh my god, please. Anybody can do that. Oh my god. Well, I wouldn't know it was if I didn't read chat. A double-edged sword. Nah. Sometimes you need a bit of extra detail, you know? A bit of extra spice to it. And hey. Let's see. Just gonna be another force buy. Looking all across the map, we see a return of the long aggression for Permitta. As they have a very spread out 2-1-2 setup. Haven't seen this in a while. Sort of the weapons, or lack of, forces them into it. You know, it's get taken down. And Sausal finds Mary. So some of the aggressive ideas not really working out for Permitta. Must take a headshot onto Sausal. Well, Morels has infiltrated the back lines as he only gets one kill. Ganguinho's still low though. It's gonna be a mistake from Sangal that brings Permitta back into this, but a 2-0. Yep. Well. Don't take advice from anyone calling himself broski. I'm not taking advice, don't worry. I'm just messing with chat a bit. I'm solo casting. I need to be the color and the play-by-play. And that's a play after the play. Now we're gonna have a 1 versus 2. Ganguinho again needed in the clutch. Jumping up. That's a sick shot. Moss gonna peek out wide, and it's not gonna take. It's not gonna take Ganguinho unguarded. It is going to take Ganguinho unguarded. That. So Jesus messed up that sentence a whole bunch. Jesus, got my tongue in a bit of a knot there. You know, K-N-O-T, not a knot, just a knot, you know, knotting, like a knot, just tie a knot. Whatever. Kind of smokes landing early, and a bit more typical map control. Of course, Permitta. Very good round 1, actually, with the lighter weapons, but then feeding themselves into LNZ and Youngster, that short control. Short water control did get poisoned very quickly. Death there for the men of Permitta. Ganguinho is now holding connector. That's the only connection he's gonna get as he misses the shot. We got LNZ finding masked. Smoke's going over. Molotovs. Oh, flashbang's good. Flashbang's very good, but Morels is still in this bomb set. Bit disconnected. Okay, well, I thought Morel still had a teammate. he had already gone down. Never mind. 2v2 or 1v4. Jeez, my mind's going nowhere now. I need to pee so bad, man. I can't think straight. Ugh. As Ganguinho finds Morels. As this game is looking to come to a very obvious conclusion of Sangal winning it. Of course, there are still opportunities for Permitta, but not a lot because their money now is poo-poo. Straight poo-poo. Coster, you're gonna watch Preezy. Of course I'm gonna watch Preezy. Well, if I'm not costing, I'm probably gonna be costing the Americas EPL finals, two final games. I think there's overlap in the times it starts, but I'm gonna cheer on Preezy because a bit of fun context. Oh, Coster's not costing game, bad Coster, whatever. No, bit of fun context. If Preezy go to the major, I can work at the major with Preezy. Which is very, very fun. So, if Preezy make it, that means I can go a week earlier to Copenhagen and do content and interviews and whatever with all of the Preezy boys. Which would be sick. It would be so sick, actually. So, bro, why? What teams are playing after this match? It's gonna be the Americas. Let me check real quick. Oh wait, it's actually on HLTV. It's gonna be Case versus Sharks. Gonna be next up, and they're fighting for a chance to beat Galleries in the final. As this force buy has had 1 minute of very little action, as Permitta is playing very passive. A couple of shots fired. Sausel maybe looking if he can get lucky with a 1 tap or 2. Those bombs at this Permitta defense, even though there's pretty much no util, they're kind of having it the best they can. So those flashes are very potent. Oh my goodness, those flashes absolutely break the defense.
Bomb has been planted.
And we have 2 versus 4, nothing happening but a save. No money left for Permitta. We will have some weapons, but I don't think another force buy is going to be coming.
Terrorists win.
Is the stream lagging? Is it still lagging? Jesus Christ. Alrighty, Morels, Nox. We're in a bit of a fight. Ooh, these weapons are actually going to be quite effective. As we're going to have... oh yeah, I do see that streamers As I see now a good stream, so maybe we're back. I'm guessing. I have my side of the stream open, so it should be good. Why is everybody spoiling? I will. Well, we got 12-9. Permitta winning a very good round. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, your lovely face. Stop! Bro, I can't ban you all. I swear to God. I will beat someone's puppy to death. No, that's a very rude comment to make. I won't. I'm definitely not. But you guys just get under my skin sometimes. Just so you guys know. You're being very mean to me. Specifically. And to other people in chat. Don't be a meanie, okay? Thank you. Well, also, that's a great pick actually. But the trade's there. But the trade's there. Youngster is the final one to get a kill in that engagement. Does go down a whole bunch of HP though. We now have smokes raining over. Mary has a little lamb and has a little peek. Going for another one. Whoa, not chased down. 2 versus 2, but the HP is low for him. Only a single flashbang, and Ganginho with the AWP has been pretty hit or miss, literally. With that AWP, has hit some amazing shots. I've missed some crucial ones as well. Which Ganginho will we get for this one? Both players are going to come out of bank. LNZ has an opportunity to cut them both down if he has the right timing. That's the first. Is this going to be the win? Or will Bnox take it? That's a great peek on the first. Smoke on the bomb, and that's an op on Ganginho. That's not going to do him any favors. Oh no, he's sticking the bomb. All the shots are missing. The ninja defuse right under the nose. It gets through as Ganginho now just wants to hold on to that AWP. Cola, you have 2 timeouts and 1 ban, and you're still posting fucking spams. I swear. Yeah, we're banning spoilers. We're on it. We're on it. Is still the 5v5. Of course, Southsel on the Tech 9. Limited util for Sangal, so it's it's gotta be a one and done. And now they're gonna push in on the bomb side. Mary there with the first. Veggie with 2 with Southsel, the only one with the Tech 9 to get a kill. Ganginho can do some magic here. Southsel with a picked up AK. In a 1v2 now, Ganginho. Can he get it done? No. Most will take him down. It's 12-11. As we do have another timeout, 12-11. We have a Galil on Southsel. Maybe there's something. Please no OT, indeed. Still got much more CS to come today. What a setup. Okay, Panox and Mary again, though. Ahead of all this util, they're getting a double. Is now Mary. It's gonna be tied South Sol. With one frag and LNZT goes down as well. It's gonna be 12 to 12. Okay, guys, if you've had a fake spoiler sent in, you can send in an unban request, but we can see if you've been banned. So, but yeah, just don't. I swear, just. There we go. Oh, it's well, 12 to 12. I really want to talk to you guys, but yeah, we're probably gonna do this for a bit. I'm sorry, fellas. All my fellas. We're having some technical issues again as one player has left for Sangal. One player has disconnected, so we shall be right back. Oh no, he's back already. It was ECLOT. Ah, I had time to pee. I really wanted to pee. Can I just add every number as a ban? Can I just ban every single number? That would be so good. I don't think this round's live, right? No, this round isn't live. Okay, I'm gonna have a very quick pee because otherwise I can't cast. Ow. Oh, yeah, I missed the Gonginho wallbang headshot. What the hell? Was that? No way, that was through connector. Oh my god. Ridiculous. And Veggie, ooh, with the nade break of the smoke. Veggie does get one kill, but ECLOT and South, so they're converting some advantages. Masked, oh my goodness, Masked with another great flick. Masked with a third. Is he on his own? Op v op. Is he gonna do this? What the hell was that? All of a sudden, this round is going from a 0 to 100. Now back to calmness yet again, but Ganginho is just waiting for sound cue. For doubt to creep into the mind of Masked. Are they now both gonna rotate at the same time, Ganginho? No. Oh, of course. We have the overview. We have the mini-map. Ganginho's going full guesswork. Some of these angles, if you're peeking him, you're sure that you're gonna be dead, but it's just gambles that you're gonna have to take. Now he predicts that Masked is still on the A bomb site, otherwise he would have been dead. Masked. I'm gonna flashbang over. Can it be the 4K with the D-lore? Picks up another HE, still has a flashbang. Isolated, there's so much. Ganginho takes the attempt, but the gap's too small. Oh, the bait. Oh, wow, bros. Do fake, and then they don't. Masked winning with the... Oh, and he does get the kill afterwards. Oi, oi, oi. The 3K, that was crazy from Masked. That was insane. I know it's futile to ask chat to be normal, but I can attempt. I still love that you all are here, just so you guys know. But just don't comment like too stupid things. Like don't be too stupid in what you're commenting. Just think before you press send. Then if you do that for like 5 seconds, I'm okay. You guys. Well, we got the pincer in, and this time it does fall horrendously. Permitta maybe finding a lot more here. Okay, that behold was relentless. Only Binox going down, not even a single speck of damage. On to the others. ESIC. How can you guys... Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna say to you guys, but how can you guys not comprehend that there's a CT side comeback on Overpass of all maps? Overpass is one of the most CT-sided maps. It's not voodoo that there's a CT-side comeback and that Permitta continue winning. Absolutely, like, never. That's the last thing, and I'm not even gonna let you guys respond to that. Just sit and think. As Masked is gonna get another opener. Him on the AWP suddenly stepping up is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy revolution in this game. And then the close range fight, Morel's pushing the smoke close as it fades. He's under pressure, but he handles it well. Hunted down by Ganginho. 2 versus 4. Permitta looking for a flawless CT side. This youngster is gonna get taken out on the low HP walkout. Ganginho in a 1v4. He's good, but not that good. Veggie with a wall bang already takes him down before the jumping Binox could. 15 to 12. Sometimes it's fun battling chatters, but sometimes you sort of lose yourself. In the music, the moment you want it, you better never let it go. Sangal only have one shot. Do not miss your chance to go to 13 rounds. I don't know. That was fucking cringe. Oh, lovely. Well, here we go. Second half of overtime. Second half of OT. I feel immunity when I have emo chat only on, but Ganginho is there with the first frag. The CT side from Sangal was, yeah, decent, but to write home about. We've had 2 6-6 halves, haven't we? Pretty sure we did. Let's see. Ooh, peek out wide. Morel's going for a re-peek against Ganginho. Damn. That's ballsy. Now to push from youngster Beanox. He's ready for it. Oh, youngster. Timing couldn't be more horrible. And he was a bit lackluster coming out of the smoke, let's be honest. With ourselves there as Most. One more frag onto ECLOT, and this might be it. As it's a 3 versus 2, Sausol under pressure. All alone. Well, both players all alone. Look at this flank. Look at this flank. Look at Morels. I want to see a knife. Please. Ah, you're boring. But I do understand in the last round of overtime, you're not going to go for the knife. It's the wallbang that does it. And there we go. 16 to 12. It is Permitta making a bit of a comeback. It is Permitta making a bit of a comeback. As thank you, Muds. As the CT side gives Permitta enough advantages to beat Sangal, and those were some big individual plays. Mary was hitting all of their shots, and Sangal tried some things and be rushes, and then eventually losing it out in the clutch that could go either way, or 2 clutches that could go either way. It was very good recovery from Permitta, as if they weren't able to make this comeback, I was going to be very disappointed in them. Not necessarily, or like if they weren't, if it was just like a 12, like 13-8 or something, I was going to be very, very disappointed in Permitta, because we've I'm expecting more of them in such a game, and they delivered. I mean, Most stepping up, Mary stepping up, Beanox had some amazing kills, especially early on in the half. And mind you, this wasn't like a comfortable game at all. We've had a very, very long game, because we had we had that insanely long pause. So I'm just gonna get some food. We're gonna have a third map up for you guys. It's gonna be Mirage. And hopefully everyone who has like the first 2 maps, bets, whatever, I know somewhat things about betting. Hopefully all you guys can settle, enjoy some of the RMR games in between, of course, the main course of today, which is EPL. Obviously. No, we got some good games up ahead of us. Cloud9 versus Vitality is a close one, and Guild Eagles have won the first round against Nexus. So we'll see each other after the break, because we got Mirage. We got a third map coming up, and we got 2 more whole best of 3s after that. So you guys aren't done with me just yet. See you guys there. Welcome back, everyone. Sangal versus Permitta. That game that starts 9 o'clock, fourth playoff. Ooh. Lovely jubbly. Playoffs on HLTV. Ooh, it's quite equal in the knife round thus far, but it will be Permitta taking that W early on. Is a big stretch to get myself ready for this game. A whole bunch of channel points have already been used, as I wanted to get that. In. Let's see the Mirage statistics: 2 wins, 2 losses. Beat Entropic, lost to B8 for Sangal. Decent. Nothing much to write home about. But if we go to Permitta on this same very map, let's see what Sydney, the coach, has cooked up. Close map against Astralis Talent, and they beat Sync on it. Sync recently did have a very good streak of games, and they're usually pretty proficient on this map. We're missing the X-ray, but that's no problem because we're following the players closely. As now exiting the A bomb site, Ganguinho already with the opening pick. Dogs, he's close by. As the player exiting. Ooh, ECLOT with his own very good pick, and that's a second great shot. Now, LNZ gets the final one. Sangal, dominance in the pistol. They pick up round number 1. Okay, it is a force buy. I just saw the pistols. I thought it was just a bit of a half buy, which would have been decently illogical. As Youngster with that Mac 10 is gonna rack up some kills. Morale still boosted. He's gonna go for an ninja defuse, but now has revealed his own position. Black screen again. Yay! I saw it. Now we're having a black screen again. So fix is probably gonna be quite soon again. You guys, if you still have the audio, you're not missing out on anything. Nox getting a kill. Well, actually, it's quite a close attempt. In the force buy from Permitta. Having a 5-7 of morale, sitting in CT. 2 players of Sangal now on the A bomb side, very close together as they fake the bomb plant. Well, this or ECLOT is gonna put that bomb down. ECLOT low HP. A lot of this is gonna be riding on Ganguinho. He's checking the flank. Is masked, takes Ganguinho down. Now it's ECLOT on low HP. Catches the first, but masked is higher. On the hit point. High up is the peak. ECLOT, what an insane clutch that is. 2-0. Masked with 1 rifle. Well, it's out of the round quick. As Morels finds South Sol again, it's damage done, and they're gonna go towards the stacked B bomb site. Ooh, might be some trouble here. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of trouble here. Permitta are gonna win this round. Wait, can you guys still hear me? I don't know if you guys can still hear me. No clue. Yeah, stream's a bit buggy. We're having some issues. Who's on the T side? It's Sangal on the T side. Permitta have just let's see if I need to radio this. Break morales and Beanox. Okay, you guys can hear me. Okay, alright, then we're gonna go full radio mode. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit more accurate with what I'm saying and seeing. So, youngsters at the bottom of middle. It's a 2 versus 3. Sangal on the T side. Now quickly pushing youngster up through connector. It's Beanox from the middle of the A bomb side. Finding that kill. Ganginho alone now. Taking the same route up connector with a Galil in his hands. It's 1v3. As he checks behind him. Gets 1 kill on the A bomb site. Returns around for the kill onto Mary on short, which means whilst he's carrying the bomb standing below window, that we have a 1 versus 1. Masked is his opponent, and he is slowly walking towards the B bomb site. Now standing at about the bench position. Ganginho still below the window, hasn't moved an inch. This 1 versus 1 is looking like the positions are going to be spread out, although Ganginho in middle, still undecided. Welcome to Radio Counter-Strike, everyone. Radio Counter-Strike here at EPL with your host, Several Sheep. Ganginho now making his way over towards short, and Masked is in the perfect position. Ganginho is now starting to make some noise. Masked peeking up from the bench, and that is an easy kill towards the headshot as Ganginho was planting for short. The 1 versus 3 is not going to be won as the tech pause is entered. Hopefully that gives us a bit of extra time to go for the fixes. It's going to be 2-all for the current scoreline. It feels like you're in the 90s listening to your car radio. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I tried to cast it. You know, give a bit of more detail. Score is currently 2-2. Indeed, as our stream now is offline. Apparently. We have a couple of messages. So it's gonna be 2 minutes until the fix. So you guys see me? I don't see me. Welcome. Can't see you, John Cena. Yes, reload the stream and we're all back, and I can finally get some visuals with my words. Perfect. And we do got the full Glocks for Sangal. Did Permitta win an eco round? Yes, they did. An eco round with at least a bit of an investment in it. There was an M4 bot. And Mary is gonna maybe rack up some kills with that MP9. No util dropped. He's just gonna hold his aim, knowing that if he gets caught with a smoke in his hand, that would have been tremendously bad. But easy pickings against the Glocks. There we go, Mary. And Lindsay, 3-2. Cloud9. What the hell? Cloud9 won the first map against Vitality on Overpass. What? How? Flamesy. Oh, 9 kills. Rough. Guild Eagles currently in the lead against Nexus. Alright. We got the AKs back in the server for the Sangal. Let's see if they can actually manage to do some damage with it. They have 3 players lined up outside of apartments. Mid presence is highly dense for Permitta. As we can see, 4 players focused, or at least close by. Focus from Beanox is lurking towards that apartment in NNZ. That's a great opening pick. No trade just yet. He gets in connector. Oh my goodness, so much space taken. And NNZ now close range peek. Mask is ready for it, but he can't find a second. So the trades all working in the favor of Sangal. As they start first and end first. Shots just barely missing. So from middle. Oh, that's both. Sangal win a third. A very back and forth start thus far. Round number 7. Who will take the next lead? Again, passive mid control. For Sangal. Not much movement. We see the rotates coming through from ECLOT. But it's going to be a slow setup. Sangal are quite used to this. Permitta, with most of their opponents, are as well, and their own T-side gameplay. This time, pretty contrary setup for the Polish. As to what they had last round. Of course, last round heavy in mid. This time, heavy on the bomb sites. Let's see if this will work a bit better, as they're all getting into window. There's a fake here, but Permitta are not budging on the site. Bomb's gone through. Bomb's been dropped. Sangal absolutely not getting the results wanted from that push. LNZ is in the window, but now 2 from Khan. Youngster turned around. Does spot Veggie eventually, but he's in a 1 versus 3. Veggie didn't want to give it the peek. 2 ops as the first falls. Mary picked up the AWP. Behind the Molly. Mary's gonna go through. Oh wow, that Molly spread backwards. Mary did go through. 50 HP now. 40 actually. Let's see if Youngster can do something here. He has a great aim thus far. Had a clutch attempt at build. And this one is gonna join that list. Tier 5 Poland team versus Match Fixer Sangal. What a lovely description. I want to meet that guy at a party. I'm sorry. That was mean. 4-3. For the Polish. It's very back and forth. Sangal not broken just yet. The money from Permitta also not really good. I mean, they got everything they want for this one. Except only the defuse kit on 1. If the game gets late, let's keep an eye on where Beanox will go down. He's now all the way over in long. If they manage to take him down, take long control. There's some trouble with the retake. Let's see. Retake setup is there. Smoke thrown in. Then they're gonna tuck in, make the crossfire at the top of connector. And then Z. Molotov and really take control over jungle, but Beanox through the smoke already finding the first. 4 versus 5 in the retake. And Lost, makes that advantage even bigger. His house on low HP is gonna rotate all the way over towards Palace, and it's Youngster and Ganginho still in these tucked high up positions. As the Dutch the flashbang by Ganginho with another kill on the Galil. Mary now in the clutch. He's been having a lot of success in the clutches as well. But this time the timer is just too far ticked. And Sangal, they hold on, even though briefly going down to a 3 versus 5 at Youngster and Ganginho. Getting 4 frags. All of the kills on offer. Mary's going to save the AWP for the next round. And the money now for Permitta is starting to be a bit of an issue. The issue is your tissue. Swouse. Figured out why city boys don't drive lifted trucks much. Swouse. So stupid. But this round starts off slow again. Permitta don't really have much util to play with. Wanting to save it as long as they possibly can. But from how long is it too long? Well, Veggie gets the opening pick with the Deagle. Close range in the ladder. Instantly picks the Galil. No one to protect that specific pickup. As now Morales with the SMG finding one more. Oh, so much CT kills. So much CT damage done. Youngster again in the 1 versus 3. Last time he got it into a 1v1. Lost 3 times. It became a 1v1 in the clutch. This time, it won't be happening. Now, maybe some more aggression. Sousel runs through a Molotov to take down Bnox. Ambitious, and with a good result. If you go down there without getting the kill, it's a bit meh. But it's just the Deagles. That was the only rifle still on him. The Galil. Now Morales, oh Christ, lines them up. Easy as you like. These rounds are a coin flip. Yeah, this pretty back and forth, but this one is looking like it's settled yet again. A 1 versus 3 for Sangal. As it's Veggie taking on Ganginho in the end. Easy donezo. Oh, Beanox with another one. Just the Glocks for this one. For Sangal, not expecting much out of the ordinary. Well, getting the bomb plant in. That's well done. Round's gonna be over quick again. Permitta takes 7.5. As Sangal are starting to lag a bit on the C side. As continuation for Permitta on this very good CT side, they had a lot of risk of going down and out and getting financially broken, but once they did manage to survive that with a very, very good round, when they were on the FAMASas, they were able to break Sangal in the process. So Mary with another double Permitta. Great play. Now 2 versus 4, and then Z is gonna make this possible, especially because he can infiltrate and put some pressure onto Mary, but Mary peeks up and over, gets the headshot. 1 versus 3 yet again, but it's 9 HP. And that's gonna be Mary taking down the final kill. 8-4 in the half. Really didn't look like it was gonna be 8-4. But they managed a good streak. Not gonna lie. Eight to 4. Sangal will have a tall order on this CT side. Their CT sides have been pretty damn good. Not gonna lie, but it's also been quite a lot of trouble. Quite a lot as ECLOT. Let's find the opening pick. It's at least a good start. They are into the bomb site though. This can be some trouble. Look at this position from Mary. Look at the man that is in that position. 2 players on the connector end. No flank through CT though. No shots connecting Morels. Let's take down one more. Most also with 1. They can't get through. There's a smoke on the bomb, but the kid is dropped to the floor. As we have Permitta on 9, winning back-to-back pistols. No, not winning back-to-back pistols. I am lying so hard. It's not even back-to-back pistols. This is their first pistol round win, but it is great. As we do with the force buy, obviously, for the CTs. Let's see if they can find as much success as they did against what Permitta has found against them in terms of these force buys, but it just seems like the lighter buys are so much in favor of the Polish. Yeah, you gotta rotate ECLOT, but you got so much to go. Smoke holds them off for a bit, but I have a feeling they're just gonna go through, and ECLOT's not gonna be on time to salvage any pressure off of their teammates. Nag. Nearly the double, but it's Mary and Moss that get both ECLOT's flank. Now suddenly
Bomb has been planted.
dissipates into nothingness. Just the MP9. I reckon it's gonna be saved, but it's gonna be double digits as well. And that's a bit of trouble. Ooh, 10-4, the gap now starting to slowly get to a point where there isn't really a return. Let's see what Sangal can do on the CT side. And she's gonna go aggressive. Beanox is ready for the first, but three versus 4. Permitta staying very, very close together. As Morels with the first, Ganguinho tries to move forward. With these lighter weapons, there really just isn't much you can do, is there? And LNZ just gonna be saving the Lil. 11! It's gonna be 11! 11-4. Oh no. As we look up to the sky, the TV gets broken, LNZ even goes down. It's not gonna matter much. There is gonna be a buy available, but this has got to be unreal from Sangal. And I really haven't seen much that looks like unrealness. AWP is out, ECLOT going for an early peek, and that op indeed effective immediately. Already damage done. Great peek by ECLOT. Morels with a double entry equalizes everything. As by stroking it smooth with an iron. Is pushing jungle and gets caught by the position of Salsol. Peek over, Ganguinho is ready for it. Marion a 1 versus 3. This is looking like it's gonna be the first round as his position is now revealed. And Salsol won't miss. So Sangal do look a lot more solid. Will prevent the A rush from coming through and being successful.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Morels strolling down mid, well, sprinting down middle. Did he not the Southall on short. Was visible as the nade stack, which does take him out of the round eventually. Stuff on my desk getting messed up. Well, Ganginho now, close to the smoke. Moss here, close range, could do some annoyances towards Ganginho. Not gonna happen now, but oh, I think one of the Permitta players disconnected. Looking at middle. Yeah, I think Veggie's. Oh no. Is it gonna be the same problem for Veggie? Did his electricity go out again? Because he's disconnected from the server at this point. He's in middle. LNZ doesn't spot the head. Bonox reveals himself a bit more. Just for LNZ personally. And this is another weird situation. With Veggie who's now officially out of the server. Mary is alone. And we are going to have another long technical pause, I imagine. Or Veggie has returned, but I don't think so. Is he back? Think he's back? Yeah, game's going ahead. He's buying a molly, buying an AK, so I think he's back. Happy birthday, Coster. They're a couple months early, but thank you. What? Yeah, you're a bit early with that. Delka, you've been such a nice chatter in the past. No need to like throw those terms around now. Don't. I don't know what happened, but you've always been so chill. Don't become one of them, please. I will miss you. Always heartbreaking to see. Oh, and then Z does get a dink and hand some dinks out. As AK is running in. What a flick from Veggie. Jesus hell. ECLOT getting smacked to the side of the head with an AK. As LNZ realizes he gets blocked. Ganginho with a double on the AWP. Is it again going to be such a CT-sided match? Well, we have Morel disappearing into the smoke. Now he has an AK, but the arm spotted. Seiko's King is like the most the most schizo posting chatter that we have. It's amazing. Well, Tech Nines, take one and take two. We've seen this happen before. And now Youngster does return with at least a good frag. Mary. It's way alive there. ECLOT didn't hit a single bullet on him. As Morels. Oh, he was already on the flank. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Youngsters alone. What the hell? I look away for half a second. I don't know. I don't know how Morels got there. No clip or something? What? I think he just caught a timing because there was a lot of mid pressure. I think he just caught a timing jumping out of apartments quietly. Oh my god. 12-7. Now it's map point. Now just one more mistake from Sangal, and this game is donezo. That's Conquinho trying to prevent some mistakes from happening. My goodness. A wreck. That shot was. Yeah, damn. Now let's see if they can move in closer. Ooh, gap in the smoke. LNZ being a bit cheeky. Giving him himself and the team the 2-man advantage. Bombs down. Also dropped. It's LNZ goes for the mowdown. And the round is going to settle with just 2 players alive for Permitta. Oh, not again. Not again in overtime. Oh, I see the cloud hanging. We gotta go on. We got South America games coming up.
Counter-terrorists win.
Gonna be 12-8. Lol, you don't want to cost. No, I have 4 best of 3s today. Indeed. I do want to cost, just not overtimes. No. If it's an overtime, it means it's a close game. It's whatever, but it also means I don't get a break, which is something that kind of rough. Oh, rip stream again. No, it's still looking okay. It's MR13. Well, it's MR12, and I know it's part of what the fuck are you on about? Well, after 40 seconds, let's get back to casting because we had a couple of very straightforward rounds with not much happening. It's now Veggie. And the rest of the team are going to take mid control. You pretty much only have Southall here to fend them off in ladder, but the smoke there prevents it. Let's try and boost over this smoke. Ooh, X-Floud. Just barely not spotted, but Mary gets the opener onto Southall. Now middle is weak. Foundation. Shadow spotted by Morels, but thinking it's a bait. He's looking over towards dark. It gets quite peaked. Then Veggie comes in for seconds. X-Floud never expecting 2 players to go for that same angle. Push. That flashbang's perfect. Veggie is gonna hit another shotgun. Ginyo damaged. Somehow still alive. Not for long, I reckon. Molotovs flying in. How? Elevated. Feeling the heat, but not yet burning. But burning, he will as shrapnel shreds his body. And there we go. 13-8. Coster complaining about his job. A real professional. Well, when I look at a real professional, you see it right here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Congratulations to Permitta. For the W, they get to the playoffs. Sangal do get eliminated after playing well for just a bit. Their playbook just not deep enough, right? Their decisions, their setups, they aren't waterproof yet, and you just see that. And I mean, they lost this Mirage game on Force Buys because Permitta with the Tech Nines in the second half, with I think 2 times in the first half, or with way lesser weaponry, they just do get the kills, sometimes get the rounds even. And if you keep losing those rounds and don't win them in return, you're not gonna win. That's just it. You're not gonna win. Um, I think, yeah, I think that's a pretty good analysis. Permitta will go through. Let's see if we can get our full list of teams that are through now. Yes, let me rattle them off for you. We got Mouse NXT, Dynamo, ECLOT, Espionage, Permitta, Esport from Group B. Then Group C is PGE, Turuf, Zgorzelec, and Tropic also go through from that group, and then Big Academy and Team Sampi will qualify. So those are our 8 teams who go into the double elimination playoff bracket. I'm gonna go for a quick break because we are going to have the consolidation final of the South America Series and the grand final of the South America Series up on your screen. So I'm gonna complain a bit more about my job, saying that it's too long. Hey, no, I absolutely love this, but having 4 best of 3s on a day can be a bit tiring. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I love it, and we're gonna get probably some banger games up ahead of us over there in the South Americas, which are, I think, some preparations for the RMRs for some teams, because some of those teams are in the round match robin for the or regional match rankings or something. There's 2 names for it, but we'll see you guys there. We're not going to be away for long. South America Series coming up, hosted by me again. See you guys there.